Hello, hello, hello. I hope everybody is doing great. I've got a problem and I just started. No. My chat bar isn't doing the chat thing. It's a white panel. That is a problem and I can't refresh it. It's frozen. Okay, fine. I will do this through Twitch then. Pop out. Okay, I fixed it. Hello, everybody. We're playing some 13 mecha fighters, and we're about to get mind boggled again because now we're doing Shinonomi's chapter. The gal who somewhat knows of everything going on, but she's forgetting it all. The shoulder buttons have no effect on the title screen. And now you know. Hello, Jiro. So, last time around, we did about half of her chapter and revealed that the nurse is trying to strip her of her original personality to instill a new personality. Don't know which one, but that is what she's doing. She's being brain hacked. But there really ain't nothing she can do about it. 'Tis a shame. So we're picking up where we left off with Ryoko's chapter.
Easy. Take your time. Do you know where you are?
Do I know where I am? Sorta, kinda.
Number 14. Number 14 is my Sentinel. Run away? Why do I need to run? A picture of 426. He calls
426.
himself Ace Sekigahara now. But he's gone into hiding. The one that ruined the Sentinels. The disaster that will destroy the world. If we don't capture 426, there's no way we'll be able to withstand the invasion. Mr. Ida. He didn't die in 2064. He helped me when I got here. How could I forget something that important? My head. It hurts.
Answer the question.
1985. I know what you're going to say. I'm fine, all right?
I see.
I just forgot to take my pills, that's all. Mr. Ida,
Wrong button.
I can't put my...
Come on.
This should make me feel a little... About Mr. Ida. Where is he?
He's been missing ever since the battle. You don't remember?
Okay. So, I actually don't have Jiro's key code name thing for his path. But otherwise, something happens on the staircase. Let's go to the staircase.
Are you all right?
I'm fine.
Where are you going?
Stop following me.
Stop following.
That's not happening.
What happens if I just go to the staircase with Goto?
Look, it's Goto-senpai. Oh, it is. He's so hot. Student council elections are coming up. You don't have to follow me.
Don't say it like that. My job is to help
That's
you.
amazing. Doesn't seem likely.
Smart and handsome.
Everything a girl could want. Yakushi, can I talk to you? I guess there's really nothing you can do about it. Do about what? You know, your condition. Hey, look at that girl with Goto-senpai. That's Shinonome-senpai, right?
Hmm.
The one from the rumors? Yeah, her. I guess she got hurt in some accident. But my head. She was Goto-senpai. It hurts. You don't think she's his girlfriend? What? No way! I can't go on. My head feels
That's
like
right.
it's
I was gonna
spinning.
try the don't take the medicines and pass out.
Kisaragi-san, can I talk to you? Goto-senpai! Is there something I can help you with? Yeah? Do you like sweets, senpai? So, what's up? Right, well, has anyone suspicious, besides you? What do you do on your days off?
I'd rather not say.
Do you like sweets, senpai?
Oh, no. I'm sorry.
Oh. Hello.
Izumi-kun, you're alright. I'm relieved.
Not again, Senpai.
What?
I've already asked you to stop making fun of me. I'm Kurabe. Shiro Kurabe. Goto Senpai.
Apologies, Karabe. You can go ahead.
The way everything is just fading out of. Aha. So if I pass out, then I pass out. I see. So unfortunately, I must take the medicines.
Kisaragi-san, can I talk? Goto-senpai! Is there something I can... Yeah? Do you like sweets, senpai? Right. Has anyone, besides...
Well,
Oh, but now I don't have.
What do you do on your days off?
I'm sorry.
Now I don't have Jiro as an option.
Yakush, can I talk? I guess there's two about, you know, your... Kisaragi, can I talk to... Is there something I... Yeah? Do you like sweets, senpai?
Oh, no.
Run away? What sort of women do you like? Did you just...
Well,
Goto's, go on, did... What do you do on your days off?
I'd
Oh, but wait. Oh, okay, wait. There he is.
My head, it hurt. Izumi-kun, I'm really...
Not a...
What?
I've already asked you. I'm Kurabe.
rather not say.
Kurabe? But he's Izumi-kun. I don't understand. I bet Renya Goto knows something about this.
I'd
This should make me feel... What sort of women do you like?
Well, I...
What do you do on your days off?
I'd rather not say.
Do you like sweets, senpai?
Oh, no.
What sort of women do you like?
Well, I...
What do you do on your days off?
I'd
I think I'm stuck on the runaway
rather not
instance.
say.
Do you like sweets, senpai?
I guess I'm going this way. Sure, we'll go to the vending machines. Oh.
Can't go on. My head.
So cold, so sweet. I can't get enough. What seems to be the matter, young lady? If there's something trouble, I can try to help if you like.
No thanks.
I suppose it's
So what happens if I don't hear?
I don't need a drink. I can take my pills without it. I'm not a child anymore.
Collapse. Okay, nothing happened.
Can't go. My head. I don't need. I can take my pill. I'm not a child.
Perhaps
so cold, so sweet.
what needs
I
to
can't get
happen,
enough.
rather than interact with him,
What seems to be the matter, young lady?
is pass out with him watching me. Theory testing. I'm sorry, Ryoko. I'm sorry. Nothing? Nothing at all? Okay. Well,
Can't go on. My head.
I guess I'll just go back then. I can't go back then.
It's empty. That was a lot. I need. The nurses.
Alright, so now I'm stuck in... Reset! However, is that Jiro? That was not Jiro, that was Hijiyama. So I guess what I need to do then,
Kisaragi, can I talk to you?
tell her I'm running away.
Is there... Yeah? Do you like sleep, Senpai?
Oh, no.
What sort of women do you like?
Oh wait,
Well,
no, I still have it, don't I?
I...
What do you do on your days off?
I'm sorry.
Yakush, can I I guess too about you know.
So when, yes, alright. I need your keyword to ask Goto about you.
I'm relieved.
Alright,
I've already.
that's my new plan.
Goto's.
Apologies, you can go ahead.
Jiro Kurabe? Explain.
You have the
Explain.
wrong person.
That's not possible.
Not possible.
I wouldn't mistake him for someone else.
There are certain things you're better off
Is she
not
injured?
knowing.
Damn it,
Yes.
just tell me.
Jiro Izumi doesn't exist anymore. He's Jiro Kurabe now. His mind could not withstand the battle. He had to be turned into someone else. There is no chance of recovery.
My head. It hurts.
Basically, in short, she caught brain overload
Should make me feel a little better.
is the short way to explain it.
Izumi-kun, he has the same symptoms as I do.
Aha! I have found a path. She was in the final battle, and the final battles where they lost.
Takako!
Takako. What?
Sanae! Where are you?
Her friends, I'm presuming.
What do I do? Everyone's gone. Kaiju?
Oh, bother. Saved.
She's around here? Where?
The building on the left. The drone spotted them 20 minutes ago. Going into that building. Can you not find them?
The drone's found her.
Bring her in.
Bring her in. Wing.
We finally meet. You're Ryoko Shinonome-san, right?
Right.
Who are you?
I'm Juro Izumi, and I need your help. We're going to save the world. With that robot.
That robot all by itself. To be continued. Aha. So that gets that. Alright, so I have to figure out how to get back to the staircase. If right goes to the vending machines, I need to go left then. Okay. But there's also another thing at the vending machines. But it's not, don't take the pills. Oops. Hmm.
Easy. Take your time. Do you...
I'm
Are
leaving.
you alright?
I'm leaving.
Where are you going?
Stop
I'm not
following.
taking my
What's
pills
not
in here.
happening?
He's right. Can I? Is. Yeah. Do you like pizza pie?
Oh, no.
What sort of weird do you like? Did you just tell me?
Wait.
Go on, did you? What do you do on your days
Whee!
I'd rather not say.
Well, that's a cafeteria, not the stairs. What? Okay, here's the stairs.
A posting about club member recruitment. That doesn't concern me.
Does it not? Hmm.
But I took my pills.
Did you actually? It's Shu!
Senpai, are you alright?
Who are you?
Come on, Senpai. It's me, Shu Amiguchi.
Amiguchi. I don't know you. Leave me alone.
Senpai,
I've never seen him before. But then, why does he seem so familiar?
His nano ID is familiar.
you should probably go to the nurse's office.
I'm fine. I just need to take my pills. It'll go away then. See? Better now.
Bye, Shu. I don't know where I'm supposed to go to get that. Oh, that's an interesting... Look at that, crisscross. Okay. So the vending machine leads to the cafeteria thing, leads to something other than the cafeteria thing. But if I take the last pill, I'm locked into that one. Don't trust Murimura. Oh, hey, wait, I have a checkpoint here. Nice.
Empty. I guess they're done selling. My head. It hurts.
Dagoom. Dagoom. Tomi, hi.
There. Kisaragi-san, why are you still chasing after Sekigahara?
Hmm?
Oh, right. You might not know, but you have to capture him to fix the Sentinels.
Fix the Sentinel?
426. That right? You knew?
You knew?
Yeah, 'cause you flippin' told me. I don't remember that. Is Morimura doing something to you? I can't go on. My head. It's empty. That was the last of them. I need to get more pills. The nurse's office.
Dag nabbit, I took the last pill. So I have to rush to figure out whatever it is I need to get. But now I'm stuck on this. That's problematic. What other info can I glean
You
from
don't remember being in a
Kisaragi?
ruined city together? A ruined city.
Think harder. Think harder. Break the fate.
Damn it. Irritating lock. Doesn't seem possible to force a connection.
That's how she got there.
Ryoko-san.
Just like I thought. I knew you'd show up here. There's nowhere left to run, 426.
I'm 426? Who did you hear that from?
I saw the access logs. It was you, Sekigahara. The program that infected the Sentinels. It was created with 426's ID.
Looks like someone left some foolish evidence behind. No!
I noticed 426
Don't move.
The shift radius
always
is off.
says that.
Haven't set the input, but the shift's still being executed.
Get back. I won't let you mess things up again.
Ryoko-san, you need to stay out of this. No!
Someone left foolish evidence behind. I can think of at least 3 instances I've heard that phrase. Somebody didn't clean up their trail that well.
Damn it. We shifted. And to the wrong place, too. Now there's others involved.
So I played this with
Not good. My
Sekigahara
location's going to
already.
be tracked. I need to delete the gate's logs.
And as far as I know, he was not
All these kids.
426 at that point.
Time to end this. Tomi Kisaragi, one of the compatible. This just wasn't your day.
Mm-hmm.
Ryoko-san.
I've got you cornered now, 426. It's time to pay for what you've done. Because of you, he's...
You're still going on about Ida?
I should kill you right here.
Then do it. Shoot me. Go on.
I'm serious. I'll do it!
The trigger's locked. I'm the registered user. It won't shoot me.
I'll take you on myself.
Really? With those injuries? Besides,
What are you doing?
empty. Like I thought. Your condition's gotten worse. How long has it been since you've taken them? Guess I don't have much choice. I've got those pills too. Go on. Take them.
Oh.
You're not gonna trick me, 426.
I don't know what you've been told, but I'm not the one who infected the Sentinels. I'm not 426, Ryoko-san. We never lived too far apart.
This is how.
Ever since we were kids. Wherever you went, I followed. My big sister, Ryoko. Don't you remember?
Hey, Kun.
Please, take them. This hideout isn't safe anymore. You need to take the ones outside and go back. Understand? I need to get out of here.
He's not 426. Then whose fault is it? What's going on? I don't understand. Wait, I need to know.
So, the fact that he handed over his bottle, and this is where Miwako found her. I think this explains how he woke up with an empty bottle.
Someone else back there. Shinonome-senpai?
Dum dum dum. Uh-oh. Okay. I'll continue now.
Of course.
Of course. Dagnabbit, I'm back in the nurse's office.
Easy.
Alright.
Take your time.
3, 2, 1.
Do you...
Blitz!
Are you...
Blitz!
Where are you going?
I'm out of here.
Stop
That's not...
So what else happens in the empty cafeteria? Blitz!
Kisara, can I talk? Is there... Yeah? Do you like Sweet Senpai?
Oh, no.
What sort of women do you like?
Blitz!
I...
But first, hey Sekigahara.
I'd rather
Akun
not
is a year
say.
younger than me, and a childhood friend.
Oh, no.
How could I think he was the culprit?
Well... I...
Izumi-kun, he has the same symptoms as...
rather not say. Oh, no.
The coordinates for shifting group, they're set in 40-year inter... So
I...
What's the other new one here?
if A. Sekigahara isn't
rather not
426,
Must be this one.
then who's the one that messed with the Sentinels?
Oh, no.
What sort of women do you like?
Well... I...
What do you do on your days off?
I'd...
What do you do on your
rather
days
not
off?
say.
I have it.
Oh, no.
What sort of women do you like?
Well... I...
What do you do on your days This should make me...
I'd rather not say.
To the cafeteria. Okay.
But I took my pills.
Senpai?
Who are...
Come on, it's me.
Amiguchi. Leave me... I've never seen him. Why
Leave
does
me
he
alone.
You should probably...
I just needed... See?
Cafeteria. Oh, Yoko's here this time, but it's not empty. Yeah, it's not empty.
Empty. I
Sure.
guess they're done selling. My it hurt. That girl. Yusaka and Kiyakushi. All of the...
Shinonome, what are you doing?
What?
What are
Those
you
black
doing?
Suits? They're looking for you.
For me? Who are you? What are you talking about?
Oh.
I'm an undercover agent for the SIU too.
I was about to say
Did you
she's
forget
that far.
already?
Yeah.
Sorry, undercover agent? I can't go on. My head. It's, that was a lot. I need to get more. The nurse is off.
Four Eyes has something on you. That's why you've been forced into being a spy for him?
Four Eyes?
Tetsuya Ida, from the Special Investigations
And this is
Unit.
where she's gonna be like, what?
Mr. Ida. But why would he?
You really don't remember? What about when we shifted back here? In the science room?
Can you remind me?
I'll listen. Buzz whoosh. Oh.
What in the hell?
Sakura High, Sector 4.
The first one you set up. The gate in the science room.
Amiguchi's not here. Shit, we left him.
Tell me the truth, Mr. Ida. Am I just being used? Because if that's what you want, then I don't care. But you having feelings for another girl? I can't accept that. Mr. Ida, you were just going to throw us aside like nothing. Also, you could have a do-over with her.
Shinonome-kun, just take a breath. This is all a big misunderstanding.
Is it though?
Ever since I saw the recordings from the lab, I can't take it.
You're confused. You need to take your pills and calm down.
I've made my decision. I know what I have to do. Stun mode deactivate.
Wait, Shinonome-kun!
Goodbye, Mr. Ida.
Oh, really though?
So, do you remember now?
No, there's no way. I shot him?
Yep, then you booked it out of there. Anyways, Four Eyes wasn't budging. I had no choice but to call in the black suits.
Is Mr. Ida... is he okay?
How would I know?
How would I know?
I haven't had any contact with him since.
No. I couldn't have.
Well, it's hard to imagine he's okay after that. Might even be dead. I still don't really understand. Why'd you do it?
I saw a recording.
A recording of what?
No. Stop. I don't want to remember. No more. I don't want to.
Remember!
There's no time. I need to hurry. I need to find as much as I can today. Where
This
did
is
I
when
leave
he
off?
was reviving
That's
Tommy.
Sonia's research. Okay, log 3214. And the next one is... research on AI? The data's gone. log just ends here?
Strange.
The most recent log is from 3 years ago. Anything more recent than that has been deleted.
Pew! Pew!
Good thing I had my gun.
Is it your gun or is it Sekigahara's?
That's weird. They shouldn't have been able to get in. I locked the passageway door behind me. The surveillance camera. Maybe there's something on there. The surveillance footage from when I came here last. Found it. Morimura and Renya Goto have been here a few times. So they're the ones that opened the passageway. Okay. Maybe if I keep going back through the footage, I'll find out who deleted the logs.
Watch it. Learn all the things. Okay, yeah, this is when he brought 426 to life. Tomy walked in, he said, we have to shut it down. Oh, wait, no.
I apologize for having to use this body. I did not anticipate that 426 would take yours
Oh,
from you.
Post fact.
You made that body just for me.
No, I'm the one who let my guard down. I'll make you another, right away.
You should make bodies for the others instead of me.
Yes, well, unfortunately, they no longer need bodies.
Because of the Sentinels,
So you're aware.
Huh?
you're going to trick the UFO into thinking it's being controlled by the compatible. By putting our bodiless friends into the Sentinels.
That's right. Although I'm still unsure how successful we will be. The UFO is not easily deceived.
Then put me into a Sentinel too.
Don't be ridiculous. If you're discovered, you'll be removed as a foreign entity. It's too risky. Miura and Hijiyama can handle it. They lived as humans in an era of war anyway.
Yukun, look at me. I'm not Tomi Kisaragi anymore.
But if I transfer you into this world's Tomi Kisaragi, everything will be back to normal.
Will it
My
though?
research has been progressing. You'll be able to come back.
No. Absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
How could you even consider it? She's still me. Sacrificing someone so I can take their place. I could never forgive you for that, Yukun.
Tomi.
Please. Put me into a Sentinel.
I'll think about it. Anyway, I need to make some adjustments. I'm gonna shut off the power for now. Why can't you see? The only person I want to save is you.
She
I
doesn't
don't
want to be
care
the
who
only
has to
one who
die
is
for it.
saved.
None of this means anything if you're not here. It's
Jeez.
just as he said. If I had just put her in another body from the start, none of this would have happened. Her original consciousness data is still in the UFO. No. What if we just start over? From the beginning? From that day?
That
Then I
day?
can transfer her data into the new Tomi Kisaragi. She'd never have to know.
I'm guessing the day she lost her body.
We just need to reset things. It'll all be better that way.
So he's the evil scientist guy. I knew it all along. 87%. Oops. Oh, wait. No, I can unlock that. So, Tetsuya is the
Sure.
one who pushed the big red reset button.
Easy. Take your time.
I gotta go.
Do you know where you are?
I'm out of here. I can't leave. Oh, I'm back at the... Oh, really? Interesting.
Shinonome-san? Do you know what year it is?
1985.
What's the last thing you remember?
426. I won't let him escape next time.
I see. All right. How are you feeling?
My head really hurts.
Maybe I should keep you here for further
Hey,
observation.
hey!
My internal clock just needs a bit
Thank
to
you for the
readjust.
subscribey.
You're putting too much of a burden on your nervous system. You need to stop shifting.
35 months.
Do you still have your pills? Make sure you're taking them.
Surveillance footage? That's right. I saw something important. I can't remember. Maybe I should go look again. It was in Shikishima's underground facility in 2105. I just need to get to the gate.
Gotta get to the gate.
They said the gate's been... What if it's a lie? A way to try and keep me here.
Mm-hmm.
I can't... My head... This should make me feel a little better. I need to go...
You can't time travel right now.
But I need to fix the Sentinels before the invasion begins. You can't stop me. I need to go after him.
I'm not trying to stop you. We just can't use the gate right now.
The invaders appeared in 2064. They destroyed the world. But they won't stop. They're coming for us here, too.
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Miss Morimura, are you still overworking her?
I've had no choice.
Okay,
Where are you
bye.
going?
Okay, bye. Okay. That makes sense as to why I couldn't do this the first time around.
The coordinates for shifting through time. They're set in 40-year intervals. So he can't travel freely. Mr. Ida. He didn't die in 2064. He helped me when I got here. How could I forget something that important?
About to say she doesn't remember shooting him.
Surveillance footage? I saw...
Beep 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 beep. Locked.
I knew it wouldn't work.
What are you doing?
Testing things.
Morimura.
I locked the gate. You won't be able to use it.
I knew it. It was you. You disabled the gates, not 426.
Stop being ridiculous. You need to take your pills.
I won't let those damn mind-controlling pills screw with my head anymore!
Who told you that?
I saw it for myself. You're trying to mess with both me and Iori Fuyusaka's heads.
Mm-hmm.
She's getting worse. The code that infected the Sentinels in 2064. It separates the nanomachines from the rest of your brain. Your memories will keep disappearing. Those pills you've been taking, they inhibit that separation. They try to preserve the link. But its effectiveness has been gradually decreasing.
No, I won't believe anything you say. Where's Renya Goto? Are you screwing him up too?
It was you, you know.
Hmm.
You were the cause of the infection. You inserted the code that 426 created.
No. Just more lies.
That goes back to the recording
It's
of
true.
It's the End of the World that she saw in the hallway thing.
You were conspiring with Morimura this whole time?
I've told you the truth a number of times, but you weren't able to accept it. You couldn't hold on to the memory.
That's a lie. You messed me up with those pills. You made me confused.
It's all there. You just have to remember. The code that infected the Sentinels. DD-426. You were the one that gave it to Sekigahara.
You're lying.
Hmm.
Mr.
Ida.
For you to ask for me personally, I can't tell you how happy it made me.
I've been waiting. I need you to look at this.
An interlocutor update? Code DD-426.
The nanomachines within you. There is a flaw in the program. It is inhibiting you from unlocking the full extent of their power. But there exists a code to fix it.
A flaw?
If we implement this, the Sentinel's capabilities will increase greatly. Morimura-san, however, does not agree.
Why?
She believes the Sentinels are more than capable as they are.
Why is she like that?
Why is she like
She's
that?
always going against you, Mr. Ida.
If only everyone was as understanding as you.
Did she just unshoot and go to a different flashback? Yes.
I want us to give this
None of this
code
is
a
linear,
try.
Nelt.
It'll be our little secret,
None of it's
course.
linear.
And then Morimura-san will see who was right. All you have to do is put this code into the Sentinel.
Okay, I'll do it.
She is the anything for Ida gal.
An improvement to the Sentinel, huh?
No, he's not convincing her to heck it up. He's convincing her to fix it up.
Ryoko-san, what was Ida talking to you about?
Nothing that concerns you.
Guess I'm still just some kid that lives nearby, huh?
Akon.
A fourth wave is approaching. We need to get ready.
So they lost on the fourth wave.
I'll put DD-426 into number 14. Or I'll put it into number 15. Akun Sentinel. Mr. Ida's right. And now, Akun will know it too.
Do you remember? After you shifted, you went missing. It took a long time to get you back. When we finally did, your condition was already terminal. We've been able to keep it at bay with the medication, but the destruction of your memories has already begun.
For you, we tried to reinforce your memories with nanomachines, but it hasn't gone well.
We thought if we let you roam free, that your memories would stabilize.
However, your memories kept failing. It only made you become further detached from reality.
Stand still. It is imperative that you remember. Only you can clear the infection within the Sentinels. Because only you know the password.
Oh, really?
We don't have much time. Please, you must remember.
Stop! It's all my fault. It can't be. It's just lies.
You're awake.
Who are you?
Try and remember.
Kun?
That's right.
I can't remember my name.
Oh.
Ryoko Shinonome.
Is that my name? It doesn't sound familiar. Oh, right. I need to find... What was I looking for again? I can't remember.
You don't have to anymore. You don't have to look for anything, Ryoko-san. More importantly, how are you feeling?
I feel... good. Refreshed. Peaceful, even.
What did they do?
Maybe it's just not possible.
What did they do?
The nanomachines linked to her memory have all separated. She barely has any memories left.
The memories you implanted in her, what are they?
We did the same for all of you. When you were connected to the learning devices, you gained the knowledge needed to control the Sentinels and the gates. Those memories were backed up in case there was an accident.
So she has her memories of what happened before the incident.
No, not all of them. We only backed up those which pertain to learning.
So all she knows is how to control the Sentinel. Ryoko-san.
The password to remove the infection
Is lost.
Gone, along with the rest of her memories. We can no longer rely on the Sentinels.
So that's it? You're giving up? There is still one way to use the Sentinels.
No.
No.
Further
Why not?
exposure to the infection. And there's no guarantee you'll survive.
He's not talking about himself. After everything you've taken from her, it still isn't enough. I won't let you put her in the Sentinel.
No. No, Kun. Sentinel number 14. It was made just for me, by Mr. Ida. It's my Sentinel.
Ryoko-san.
I won't let anyone else fight for me.
Hmm. Code start. Then it was time for the final battle. So she is full-on amnesic nanomachine separated from memories completely, but she can still fight. Interesting. Updated logs. Let's go check them out. Discovers Ida's true feelings and motive from watching surveillance footage. Ida's attached to Tomi Kisaragi and has no intention of saving Shinonome or the others. She loses her patience, shooting and killing Ida. Blinded by her feelings towards Ida, falls to his trick and adds DD-426 to the Sentinel. The one thing she does remember. She was chosen for number 14. So, your log should now call you manipulative, evil genius who was love struck by Tomi Kisaragi. Aiming to reset the world. Oh, wait, did I just see Milwaukee? Okay. Not much info on her. But I have a theory she's number 15. Number 14 is the singer Miyuki Inaba. It's all too strange for them to be entangled in this. 426. I can learn about the virus now. Worst case scenario, those afflicted are left as mindless husks. Upon discovering this program could be used to sever Daimo's code, Okino tested the code on himself. Ah. That's right. Okino is an AI acting as Okino. As close as it could be to the real thing. Huh. It's astounding that these people aren't all dead already. Well, you see, the thing is, they kind of jumped to 2064, and then back to 1944, and then back up to 1984. They jump around. I don't know if you were here for my way back theory, but I don't think they're time traveling. I think they're literally going to different locations, stylized in different eras. Yeah. Just more amazed they haven't managed to kill each other yet. Fair. Fair. Okay, so that's all the updated notes I got. Well, oops. I am now at 2 characters mode complete. Who to return to? Who's the lowest? Megumi. Can't do any of Goto's yet. I could go back and do Natsuno's. Requires 8. Or I might could finish Tomi's real quick, perhaps. His is actually closer. But needs Natsuno's. Okay. I think I will go to. Interesting. You need 9. You're currently at 11. Nice. I think I will go with Megumi's story tonight. Ding! Ah, yes, that is the other theory. Everyone is a clone.
I'm back.
Of some type or sort. Why is the cat
So
here?
tense. It's your house. Take a load off. Ignoring me, huh? You must think you're so cool. People notice you're always alone, you know.
Actually, wait, he said it's her house, not Jiro's house.
come on, you're always so sensitive. A real high-maintenance girl, aren't you? I was trying to say that you're smart. Friends are pointless. They'll all be toast once the end comes.
Jeez.
Being alone is the most logical solution.
You really are an unpleasant cat.
Be honest. You know you like me. The first time you saw me, you were all fluffy, fluffy. Chasing me around with that dumb look on your face.
That's not true.
Are you sure?
So, what did you think about your first time? Did
First
you
time
already
of
forget?
what?
You know, with the gun.
Oh, the gun?
And you shooting Renya Goto.
Wait, shot
Don't
Goto?
say it like that.
Don't go all gooey on the inside now. Come on, you can tell me. What was it like? Shooting that pale, arrogant prick. It felt great, didn't it?
My first task after agreeing to the contract.
Okay.
The first witch I sealed. I wonder what happens to them.
First witch? What?
All right, whenever you're ready. If you're ready, that is.
Easy for you to say, but actually pointing a gun at someone is just...
It's not just a gun, it's a magical gun.
It's totally
Or would you rather
magical.
it be a magical kitchen knife?
I don't want that.
You extinguish the evil in the person you shoot. Or if they could, they'd thank you for saving them.
Still,
Ready or not, here he comes.
I believe I'm being lied to. Unfortunately, it seems I must shoot him.
Yakushiji. It was quite unexpected of you to ask for me. What do you need?
well... I just wanted to see how things were going.
You didn't need to call me out here to do that. Why didn't you just come to the hangar?
I, don't really like looking at that robot too much.
I see. Anyway, we need a password to remove the infection. But it is yet to be found. If you
They
got in the
failed to
Sentinel
find
right
it,
now,
for what I know now.
you'd likely end up in the same state as Juro.
You don't say. This is insane. I can't just shoot someone.
Anyway, we need it, but it is yet to... If you got in the Sentinel, you'd likely end up...
You don't... This isn't... I can't just... This isn't... I can't just...
I can't do it. I like how I've just like straight out, hey, look at this. And
Dumbass, don't look over here.
jeez.
Just shoot him already. Idiot.
Don't worry. We'll find the answer before they arrive.
And if you don't,
Then we fight with the Sentinels as they are.
we couldn't possibly win like that.
Maybe so, but we cannot do nothing. At least Juro has not lost his ability to fight. It seems you have something to say. Go on then.
I can't let Juro fight.
I won't let him hurt Juro again.
Mm-hmm.
I have a better idea. Oh no! What have I done?
You shot him in the arm.
You shot him in the
That'll
arm.
do.
That'll do.
Are you sure he's not hurt?
Yeah, he'll just be a little loopy.
How am I supposed to face him after this?
It's called a magical gun for a reason, numbnuts. His memories of before and after being shot will be all fuzzy. He won't even remember coming to meet you. Well, we should probably make ourselves scarce now.
Wait!
Nyum. This cat has so many derogatory nicknames. He called Shakujiji numbnuts. Oh my. All of these people are super gullible. Yeah.
My first task after agreeing to the contract. The first witch I sealed. I wonder what happens to them. It's not something I like to think about. I only did what you asked me to do.
What I asked you to do. You shot him in the arm from point blank range. I didn't ask you to pull off a stunt like that.
But as long as it was on some part of his body, it shouldn't matter where I hit him, right?
Maybe I chose the wrong person. This one's got no sense of ownership. Your future's looking pretty bleak, kid.
Gee, thanks, Fluffy.
Listen, this isn't some idiot child's errand. We have a contract. Do I need to say it slowly for you? I'll grant your wish. And in exchange,
You didn't say it slowly.
you shoot the witches I tell you to. That was the deal. All you gotta do is shoot them. I don't care where. But if you fail, our contract is broken. Shouldn't you have already made up your mind about this?
Yes. I have.
Oh, that reminds me. Make sure the gun is loaded before you use it again. It's still in your bag, right? Well, go on then. Let's see the magical gun.
Magical gun.
This gun, is it really magical?
How do I reload it?
You do see how tall I am, right? Put it on the floor. Still has enough magical bullets. Good, good. You never know when you might need to use this. So always make sure it's loaded.
You keep calling this thing magical. So why does it have to be a gun?
What does it matter? You'd rather it be a sparkly magical wand?
Yes.
What? You want to put on a frilly pink skirt
Yes, she does.
and wave around your magic stick like some idiot?
See her blushing? Yes, yes, she does.
All right, you made your point.
It's for you to shoot witches. That's why it's a gun. Oh, hell. He's coming.
Jerome?
Well, time's up. We'll discuss the next witch tomorrow. Meet me at school.
Yep.
Jiro,
Oh, hey, Yokoshiji.
Yoku CG. You said that weird.
Man, movie's still not on. More extra innings.
sorry, I know it's late. I'll make some dinner.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
But you can't just skip dinner.
I already got ramen with Amiguchi-kun earlier.
You're still growing. If ramen's all you eat, you won't get the kind of nutrition you need.
Just leave me alone.
Jeez.
thought we agreed not to be seen together.
Hey, you walked
That's
up
why
to
we've
me.
been leaving at different times. Meeting like this defeats the purpose.
Should we start going together then?
You're missing the point. Oh,
Yo,
Yo. Ah,
good
shoot.
morning, Amiguchi-kun.
boarding.
What are you listening to?
Just brushing up on my English conversations.
Wow.
I'm obviously kidding. I'm jamming to rock, of course.
Oh, well, your grades are always so good. It seemed believable.
You think so?
Now I can't interact with him.
Can I come over today?
Sure, why not?
Great.
Oh, right. Gonna swing by the vending machines before class starts.
Okay. I'll see you after school.
Fluffy, talk to me.
So,
I haven't spotted the witch yet. I'll keep a lookout. Meet me after school. In the passageway outside the old building.
Of course.
Got that?
It's the place of great interest. The passageway.
Juro. Do you have a minute?
This is when she pulls him aside for talking about all the stuff he told her but has forgotten. Jealous Megumi.
Oh, yeah. I didn't know you were into action movies. That one was a masterpiece.
Right, because each of the movies were part of his
That
memory.
series is really cool. It featured all kinds of different kaiju. If you love movies that much,
Megumi
you should
Rage.
check out this drama series.
What's it about?
You've never seen it before? You're so interesting, Fuyusaka-san.
Oh, you're so interesting.
That girl. I hope she
Oh,
turns
she
out
started
to be a witch.
I hope she's the witch. Jeez.
Oh, Yakushiji.
So, you and that girl. Looks like you two are pretty close.
What are you talking about? More importantly, why are you talking to me? We'd get expelled if they knew we were living together. That's why we decided not to talk to each other at school.
Oh, I have the option of going to the house.
I'm back.
I just... Oh. Pfft. Okay, fine. I figured it would be a path split. It was not. I have to talk to the cat to say, meet me at the passageway. Resets don't keep words.
Well,
Tell me the passageway.
are you ignoring? Oh, right. Someone might overhear.
That's what meeting.
Should
Oh,
Yo,
So I did right the first time then, waiting for everybody to disappear.
what are you listening to?
just brushing up.
Wow.
I'm jamming to rock.
Oh, it seems.
I'm glad I can speed them through their
I was
speech.
wondering, can I come over?
Sure.
Great.
Oh, right. Gonna swing by the
Okay, I'll see you after school.
I hope people just, instead of some crate who thinks cats give a crap about...
Anyways, so?
I haven't. I'll keep a look. Meet me after... in the passageway. I've got that.
Got it. Oh, but that means I haven't witnessed him talking to Fuyusaka. So I kind of want to see that again real quick. Anger.
Oh, that.
Lucky,
You should.
what's it? That girl. I hope she turns out to be a witch.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, cause
This looks like
more important. That's why.
Okay. Now to the
I
passageway.
have to go. Fluffy's waiting for me.
Gotta go speak to Fluffy.
Fluffy. Huh?
Hmm?
There's nobody here. Why are you hiding?
Not the same cat.
Here, kitty kitty.
The hell are you doing?
Indeed, it's not the same cat.
Huh? But you were just over there.
All right, crazy. Come on, it's time to work. The next witch is inside the old building.
Oh?
He's a boy with short hair
Mura?
and is wearing a school uniform with no buttons.
Is it Mura?
So I just shoot him and his powers will be sealed, right?
Uh-huh. Now, there could be one small hiccup.
Could be a hiccup.
He's got a very not magical gun, and he might use it on you.
That seems like a pretty
Oh,
big
it's
hiccup to
Sekigahara.
Well, in case you've never been shot before, it hurts. So,
Gee, thanks for the encouragement. Gotta go fast. He has a very not magical gun, and it hurts if you get shot. I feel like this is a Sekigahara meeting.
How badly would it hurt if I were to be shot?
Quite a lot, I'd imagine.
Not here.
She's already acting as a secret agent. Uh-huh.
I wonder, if I were to die, would Juro even cry for me?
The Juro now wouldn't even know who you are. That's a lie. He knows who you are. He lives at your house. But, besides the point.
He's not here.
I like how the music's stopped. Wait, he's going to portal in and then it'll be there, isn't he? Just bam, all of a sudden. Portal? No?
There's no one here. Maybe he made a mistake.
Oh. Oh, hi.
Stomping around with your gun out like that? You're not sneaking up on anyone that way.
I was right, it is A.
So you've been hiding.
You're from Sector 3.
You're from back then.
Back
So
then.
you're the one.
Hmm.
You're one of Juro's friends.
What are you doing here?
It doesn't concern you.
I don't think this was your idea. Who are you being used by?
Who are you being used
fine
by?
with being
Wow.
If it's for Juro,
Accurate
I'll do
wording,
whatever I
though.
have to.
Wait!
Oh, this is different. Invasion site.
Juro, where are you? The last place the Sentinel was seen. It should be somewhere nearby.
It's in the building. Missing an arm.
The Sentinel. But where's Juro? Juro, where are you? He couldn't possibly still be in there.
I think he was. I can't actually interact with any of this. Oh, okay, it wanted me to step out of the way. I get it.
Juro!
Megumi.
I'm so glad you're still alive.
You're still alive.
I'm sorry. I couldn't protect your city.
Shh. It doesn't matter. I was so worried about you. Right. I'll go find help. There doesn't seem to be anyone around, but they have to still be here somewhere. That's what you said. I just have to find them.
Who has to still be here?
Juro?
Wait. Please. Don't go.
But Juro, you're hurt. We need to get help.
I need you to stay. Please. Everything's so dark. I can't see your face.
Why? Why did you get in that Sentinel? You knew this is what would happen.
I wanted to protect what was important to you.
But you were
I
important
wanted
to
to.
me.
Protect you.
Juro!
Hmm.
For one Sentinel to do all this? Unbelievable.
Please, you have to help him.
The moment you enter the Sentinel, you inflict irreversible damage to your brain.
Irreversible.
Your memory is destroyed. In worst case, you become a husk. Just being inside for a few minutes can be fatal. Izumi endured that pain. He fought in there for over 2 hours.
Hmm.
He displayed incredible strength, but you understand, don't you? It's too late for him.
Are you from the future too?
There was a time I fought alongside him.
So you're one of his comrades, and yet you won't even try. Please, there must be something you can do.
Izumi was a dependable and true ally. I will mourn this loss as well.
Go from a very sad moment to a ha 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 ha. I need 6 files. Ha 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 ha. I have 74.
Yes?
Alright, what's next?
I'm back. I guess Juro hasn't come home yet. Fluffy isn't here either. I should get dinner ready.
Is this gonna be the Hamburg steak night where Mura joins?
What should I make for dinner?
Hamburger.
I think we have some ground beef. I'll make Juro's favorite meal. Time to cook some Hamburg steak.
Hamburger. Mm-hmm.
And done.
I'm home. Whoa,
That is Mura.
what a feast.
Miura-kun.
So we've actually
you
hardly
make all of
had the
this?
exchange of
Amazing.
let him live here.
We'll eat once Juro gets back. Why don't you go wash up while we wait?
Right.
Top half of the third. Shimada coming in to pinch hit. He's closing in on 1,000 hits. This could be it.
1,000 hits.
An up-and-coming star to keep an eye on. Miyuki Inaba-chan. She's really taken Japan by storm. So it should come as no surprise that she's in this week's top 10 rankings.
Sounds like you're pretty hungry.
It's okay. I will wait.
Very disciplined.
Well, it seems like Juro is going to be late. Go ahead and eat before it gets cold.
No, I could never.
Please, I insist.
I insist.
Are you sure? But what about you, Megumi-san?
Don't worry. I'll eat with Juro.
I see.
Brrr.
In that case, I'll do as you suggest.
Nom. Later that evening.
Thank you for always preparing our meals. It was as delicious as ever.
Oh, thank you.
Can I help you with anything?
That's okay. I've already put away the cutting board and everything. Why don't you go watch some TV and relax?
TV?
TV?
That's better.
This video projection device?
You know, Miura-kun, you don't have to wear your hat in the house. The surgical scar on your forehead doesn't bother me.
How did you know this scar was from surgery? Did I tell you?
Oh, well, just a lucky guess.
I see.
What does she know about Mura? Yeah.
It all happened right here.
Oh. Last week.
And that's that.
Oh, he's a
Keitaro
witch.
Miura is a witch.
I see.
You can't overlook him just because he lives here.
But Juro could be home any minute. Does it have to be now?
Then act fast.
Yes, right now.
I'm
Now,
guessing
on to the next headline. The video store
when she
explosion
shoots him, he
that
just
occurred today in
collapses on the
Kyoto.
floor.
An investigation found that the accident was the result of a gas leak.
This is what happened before.
I can't use my gun. I'm confused. Shoot him from downtown? No? Okay.
Don't come over here, you coward. Hurry up and shoot him. Right in the forehead.
Oh. Miura-kun, you always wear your hat, even when you eat.
Megami-san?
Why is that?
It's because I have a scar on my forehead. I thought it might be unpleasant.
Oh, you don't have to worry about that. That scar, it allows you to pilot a Sentinel. Isn't that right?
How do you know about that?
That scar, it allows you to
How do you...
You want to know how? I'll tell you.
I know you're a witch.
But can you show me your forehead first? I'm sorry, but I have no choice.
Pew!
This will hurt. But you'll
This
soon
will hurt.
forget. I'm sorry, Miura-kun.
Don't touch him. He's dangerous.
Oh.
Just as I thought. He's had surgery. There's a component embedded in his forehead. It forces them to use their magic.
Who
Oh.
would do such a thing?
Humans, obviously. There's
Obviously.
many that
Phew.
greatly covet this power. But it's not entirely bad. That component gave him immunity to the curse. This is a good catch.
The curse?
Yes, he is able to use magic and not suffer the same fate as Juro.
Wait.
All right, he's sealed. It won't be long
So,
before he wakes.
the magical
I'd get out of
gun...
here if I were you.
I'd get out of here? Okay.
The curse, huh?
I have a feeling the magical gun is the,
Next, we bring you a follow-up
not necessarily
report
antidote.
on the gas explosion in Kyoto. The administration claims these explosions are being taken seriously. Gas companies have been put on immediate notice and instructed to be vigilant in their inspections.
Gas explosions? Something doesn't feel right. I'm home. Huh? Miura-kun, have you been at home the entire day?
Juro. Welcome back. Dinner's on the table for you.
It's fine. I'm not hungry, actually.
I ate
Come
ramen.
on. I'm sure you'll change your mind once you start.
Why do you care about me so much anyways?
Oh, is that...
Because you died in my arms in a different
Just
timeline.
quit treating me like a child.
But I can't tell you that.
Miura-kun? What's wrong?
I'm sorry, but there's somewhere I need to go. I won't be long. A gas explosion? I need to see for myself.
Fluffy.
You failed to shoot a Sekigahara. You're going too damn slow.
All right, sorry.
Why were you taking so long in there anyways? Striking stupid poses with your gun doesn't accomplish anything.
We're going back to when she was in the
When it
schoolhouse.
comes to things like this, you need to do the deed quick. quickly. You got that? I'm sorry I didn't catch that.
Got it.
Well, nothing that can be done about it now. But you better not screw up this time.
This time?
Oh, this is when he
Shu
comes in.
Amiguchi, the floppy-haired dunce that hangs around Juro.
Ah.
He is also a witch. You should still have some bullets left. Seal his powers tomorrow. Think you can handle that?
I'll get it done.
I'll get it done. So what I was saying is she's basically being given them because they're being given an anti-venom to the DD-426. That is my suspicion.
Are you watching me? Fine.
Oh. Yo. Good morning, Amiguchi-kun.
Morning.
Did you leave your motorcycle nearby again?
Sure did. Huh? What's up?
What do you want?
I'm
Grr.
not here to talk to you, Kurabe-kun. It's you I'd like to see, Amiguchi-kun.
Me? You're from 1C, aren't you?
I am. My name is Megumi Yakushiji.
Cool. So what can I do for you?
Well, I don't really want to talk about it here.
Meet me in the
Could we
passageway.
meet somewhere later? Just the two of us?
Oh, I see.
Oh, I see.
How about after school? Let's say the roof of the new building?
The roof?
Yep. I'll be waiting. It's hard being so popular.
Does that bother you?
No.
Bye.
Bye.
I see. Fluffy, I know what you're going to say. Do the
Miwako.
deed quick, right? I won't fail this time.
Why is she listening in on me?
You better not.
Yeah. Interesting. It doesn't glare. Bother me. Shu
Amiguchi, I wonder if he's already on the roof.
Her chapter so far has been very straightforward. It's amusing
There he
compared to
is.
the others.
All I have to do is shoot him. It'll only take a second. Okay.
Alright, go for it. Alright, you took too long. He's gonna run. Oh, Ogata. When they were talking about, I had a weird dream, man.
You so spaced out.
Yeah.
Just got shit on my mind. What about you? You look like hell. Something weighing you down?
Yeah. You could say that. Oh, I totally forgot.
What's happening?
Oh, this is Yakushiji-san from 1C.
I can't just do it with Ogata watching, can I?
What the hell?
Shoot, quickly.
I knew
What
it.
the hell is this thing? You're one dangerous girl.
I knew it.
Can't have things go that way. I need
Okay.
to wait for the right moment.
Oh, I see.
She stopped me this morning. Told me she had something to talk to me about.
This shit again? Sheesh. Sometimes you're real annoying to be friends with.
Okay, yeah, this what gets him to walk
get out of
away.
your way then.
Yeah. I messed it up. Makes sense.
Again?
Oh, just stuff from middle school. Girls used to confess their love to me in front of him all the time.
Is that what this is about?
Oh, wow. Is that what this is about? I'm sorry. Really. But I've got feelings for someone else.
That's not what I came here to tell you.
Oh, sorry. Awkward. So, what do you need?
I need to shoot you.
No need to apologize. This might hurt a little anyway.
Achoo!
Mission accomplished.
Sentinel number 20. Transmitting. What's going on?
It didn't work like it was supposed to. Oh, that's right. When he goes into outer space, like, what's going on, man?
A robot.
Hi, Jiro.
No way.
Juro. What did you...
You shot Amikuchi-kun with a gun. And then a giant robot appeared.
You saw everything?
But why did you... Where did it fly off to?
I'm out of here, sorry.
What the hell did you do this time?
I shot Shu!
He must have come into contact with Miura too. Damn it, how irritating.
Juro, he saw me do it.
I'll take care of it. What are you still doing here? I need to manipulate his memories and make him forget everything he saw. You think I can do that with you hanging around? Take a hint and scram!
Okay, bye. To be continued. It's not magic. Oh, really?
I'm home. Oh,
You're home early.
Juro.
What is it? You're making a weird face.
Oh, yes, he's forgotten the... I shot a guy.
Well, because of what happened on the roof today.
The roof? What are you talking about?
Fluffy. He really did alter his memories. It's nothing. I'll start making dinner.
Oh, you don't have to. I'll just make instant noodles or something later.
You can't eat that for dinner. It won't take long, so hang on just a bit. Okay?
I really just wanted some ramen.
Ramen's
Now
later.
to the ongoing story of the American helicopter crash.
Oh.
During a routine flyby, a U.S. military helicopter clipped Sakura High School at low altitude and crash landed into Ayame Park.
A U.S.
Is
military
that
helicopter?
the story?
That was definitely a Sentinel.
Yeah.
Did Fluffy do this too?
Fluffy's the weatherman. I knew it.
What a nice evening.
Fluffy.
Fortunately, there were no injuries
Fortunately.
reported in the aftermath of the U.S. military helicopter crash.
First gas explosions, now helicopter crashes. Human cities really are the worst. Change the channel for me, will you? The buttons are too small for my cat paws.
Alright, in a moment.
Juro's memories of what happened on the roof. You really did erase them.
You gave me no choice.
But if you can do it so easily,
Why do I
let's
have
just
to
say you
shoot
won't
them?
do the same to me.
Ooh, good point.
Well, nothing really.
So
Nothing.
it's possible that you won't restore his memories, and are just using me for your own personal gain.
If I was
Possible.
a bad guy, sure.
There was no U.S. helicopter crash. It was different from the one Juro was piloting. but it was a Sentinel. Altering the news is part of your powers too?
You think cats are some kind of little furry gods?
They certainly think so themselves.
Well, duh.
Well, duh.
It'd be pretty crazy if there was a talking cat wandering around. Wait a minute. What if you're the crazy one?
Oh.
Maybe I'm just a figment of your
Gaslighting me
imagination.
now, okay.
Maybe there's no such thing as magic.
Any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic.
Clark's 3 laws, huh? Well, guess there's no point in hiding it anymore. I'm a cat-like robot from the future.
Is
I
that
even gave you
so?
a secret gadget. Oh yeah, the time machine's inside your desk drawer. Want to check out my 4-dimensional pocket?
Quit messing with me. The Deimos Code. By sealing those that hold power, we'll be able to defeat the kaiju. That's what you said, right?
I said that you all wouldn't have to die.
Tell me what you're really trying to do. Otherwise, I won't help you anymore.
That's going against our contract. Fine, I'll make an exception this time. Even if you seal the witches, the kaiju will still come.
Then what are we sealing them for?
This is a game.
Oh.
A game of survival.
Oh.
I've simply been readying the playing field. And now the witches will join in the fight. They'll have no choice but to take their sentinels into battle.
Oh.
What I've been shooting them with is...
Nanotech.
A magic that forces them onto the battlefield.
No.
Anything can be resolved with a magical spell. A happy ending for everyone. You know that's not the way it works. Your world's future is on the line. You need to fight to win it. I'm just here to watch it happen. You're talking to me way too much today. What does it matter to you who I am anyways?
It matters a lot.
Your only concern is for Juro, right? I've been looking for memories in that busted brain of his. It's like trying to sift through mud, and it's all for you. But if you want to break our contract, then I'll stop right now. It won't be hard to find someone more capable than you. An honest girl who actually wants her wish granted. Now, if you plan on upholding your end of the contract, then I need proof. I want you to shoot your friend. Tomi Kisaragi. She's a witch.
I can't do that.
Remember your contract. Remember it real good.
Remember it real good.
Tommy.
He told me to change the channel. I can't change the channel. I'm gonna think about it. Think about the contract.
Juro. Why are you sleeping out here? You're gonna catch a cold.
Don't wake him up.
You again. But how?
I said, don't wake him up, idiot. I'm fixing him.
This
Fixing
prank is
him.
starting to get on my nerves. I don't want to be a part of it anymore. Is someone trying to test me?
You really are a suspicious one, aren't you? Your cute girl charm is quickly wearing off. It's time to start accepting your reality.
But talking cats don't exist.
That's right. And yet here I am.
And yet, here I am.
Even better, I know your wish. Hasn't Juro said anything to you? Something about his dreams, perhaps?
Now that you mention it, he did say he had a dream about getting in a robot.
Right,
Yes,
right.
I've been digging through his memories.
Will that make him remember everything?
Maybe, if they're still in there. I can find memories and put them back into an empty head. Pretty amazing, I know. Well, that's the end of your trial period. I gave you a
Trial's
preview
over.
of the benefits you'll get from me. Anything further requires a contract. Fine, I'll answer any questions you have. And then you have to decide. After you agree, there'll be no more questions. I expect you to carry out your duties with no complaints.
What exactly are you?
A magic cat, obviously.
Obviously.
You said you came from a world that was destroyed?
That's right. My world was destroyed by Deimos.
Deimos. You mean the kaiju, right?
You heard that from Juro Izumi, didn't you? The curse that summons them. That's the Deimos Code. And all the witches in this world are affected by it.
Can you tell me more about the witches?
They are those born with the power of magic. Piloting Sentinels, using gates. It's only a fraction of their power.
And Juro is one of them?
That's right. He's a witch too.
The Deimos Code. You mentioned that before. You said it was a relic of an ancient civilization?
A terribly old relic. From a magical civilization that existed millions of years ago.
Millions of
But
years
if it's
ago
been
and
that
not
long ago,
millions of years ahead.
humans would have still been apes.
It's pretty crazy, right?
So she's an evolution theory gal.
Let's say I do agree to this contract. How do I know you'll hold up your end of the deal?
Well, aren't you rude?
Aren't you rude?
Cats are free spirits, but they are not con artists.
Are you sure?
A cat who betrays his word is nothing more than an animal. If you don't trust me, then say so. You're only wasting time.
What will I have to do to fulfill my end of the contract? At least a general idea.
Your job isn't hard. First, I will give you one of my magical tools. You will use that to seal the witches.
Seal them? What happens after that?
The Deimos Code will call the kaiju. If you seal the witches that have access to it, you will be able to live longer than you are fated.
You extend your life by an unknown quantity.
Don't be shy. Ask me something. If you're not going to ask anything, then make your choice. Don't be shy. If you're not going to...
You can fix Juro, right?
Sifting through someone's head is what I'm best at.
Okay. I will accept your contract.
Then it's settled. Now, this should go without saying. But this agreement between us, if anyone finds out, the contract will be broken. And you'll never see me again.
I should have said no. I feel like historically, like, had I not already known that I was in the contract, I would have said no. 'Cause I ain't about that.
What's your real name?
Call me whatever you want.
Well, I don't know then.
You called me something when you saw me at school. What was it?
Oh, Fluffy.
Now, how lame. Not very original, are you? Lots of things are fluffy. Well, whatever. I guess that's fine.
Yeah, all roads lead to yes is what I was. Should have said no for the lore. Oh.
Me again.
Uh-oh, Fluffy's under attack.
Hungry little guy? So cute! Look at his fluff. He looks so soft. Oh, you're right. Oh, look at that. You looked at me again. Acting all high and mighty last night. Little guy? I bet he just likes the attention. So cute. Look at his fluff. Oh.
Well, for what we know, there's two separate cats.
Megumi.
Hey, Tommy. I have to shoot you later.
I feel like we haven't talked in forever. Yeah. Good morning, Asami-chan. Morning. I'll catch up with you guys in a bit. You don't want to go with your friends? You're my friend too. Or did you forget that? Well, anyways, I noticed something the other day. It was how unusually quiet your room was. So you can understand my surprise when I saw that all your things were gone. Right. I'm sorry for not saying anything.
She doesn't know I'm living at
It's
Jiro's.
Just kind of feels like a waste.
Hmm.
Not taking advantage of the apartment Shikishima got for us.
Wait, what? Shikishima?
Then again, they are Showa-era buildings.
Oh, bother.
So I guess
Everything's
they're not that great.
Shikishima'd.
So, where are you living now? Oh, at Jiro Kurabe's house. Hold
What?
up, you're living with him? Seriously? You have Morimura's permission for that, right?
No.
Well, probably. You've changed, Megumi. You think so? You've been way more proactive since you came here. Which is a good thing and all. It's just... well, you know, he's not...
He's the
I know
same.
that. But I don't care.
I know, but I don't care.
Since the day Jiro showed
Oh,
up,
okay.
no matter how much the world might change, I decided that I would always be by his side. Oh. Uh-huh, sheesh, Megumi.
Sheesh.
But I get it. I'll help any way I can. We're friends, you know? You can talk to me about anything. Oh, right. Thank you. Come on, we're gonna be late. Tomi, I don't deserve your friendship. I hope one day you can forgive me.
She ain't gonna remember it happening. In theory.
It's time. I have to shoot Tomi.
Sure, just say it out loud for everybody.
Okay then. Usami-chan, wait! What now? I changed my mind on the melon pan.
Hmm.
Make it a chocolate cornet instead. Oh, come on. Okay, I'll be waiting. So Yori wanted... What's wrong? Hey, Megumi. I lost at rock, paper, scissors. So I have to get stuff for everyone from the cafeteria. Man, I'm the one who suggested it, too.
Hmm.
Oh, right. I gotta hurry.
You sure you want to wait here? If you don't hurry, they're gonna run out. I'm tired of the chaos buying a piece of bread brings. From today on, I'll only have nice, relaxing bentos from Mom.
Bentos from Mom. I lost her.
Kisaragi.
Oh, good timing. Hold this.
Hey.
Hold this.
One more time.
need to buy something too.
Fine. What do you want?
Oh, Anpan.
I thought you didn't like sweets.
Huh? I like sweets.
Well, whatever. I'll get yours too. Keep holding that. Tony. Huh? You trying to buy bread too, Megami? Yeah. Want me to get something for you too? Oh, no. I'm still looking. If you don't decide soon, there's gonna be nothing left. Okay. Out of the way, you nerds! Hey, that one's mine!
This is probably not going to end right.
Tony, please forgive me.
Or maybe it will.
Tommy, what happened? Are you okay? Just hang on.
No, Anpan.
Do you need me to take you to the nurse's office?
Huh? The cafeteria? Why are you here? Oh, right. Rock, paper, scissors. What else did I need to buy?
He's on to me.
Girl.
That girl. He's on to me.
Tony.
Hey,
What'd you do to Tommy?
Hang on a sec. I saw you. You did something to Kisaragi in the cafeteria, didn't you?
Huh? I'm not sure what you're talking about.
He's just gonna follow me now. Okay. Am I just meant to run?
Hang on. Don't play dumb. And this isn't just about Kisaragi. I can't remember it exactly, but you were the one who helped me before. I think. Is that right?
Please stop.
Helped?
If you don't leave me alone, I'll call for help.
Make a break for it.
I guess that answers that. It was her.
It was her. To be continued. Helped him before. Tell me more.
I'm home. Oh,
Cat's running maintenance again.
Juro. Are you sleeping?
Yakushiji?
Sorry. Did I wake you?
That dream. The woman at Sumire Bridge. It was Fuyusaka-san.
It was Fuyusaka-san.
What?
Oh no. You heard me?
Of course. You just said it
Fuyusaka-san was in
aloud.
your class, right?
This has nothing to do with you.
Was he dreaming? Or remembering? And why about her?
What a nice evening.
What a nice evening.
Turn on the TV, will you? I won't bother you if you do.
I'll at least turn it on.
Ugh, boring. Keep going. Ooh, yes, that's the one.
I finished that contract.
Well, then I stand corrected. Looks like you had it in you after all. A deal's a deal. I'll poke inside Juro's head for you.
What does Juro's dream mean?
What are you talking about?
The one about Iori Fuyusaka. Why is he dreaming about her?
Don't ask me. I had nothing to do with it. Seems like he dreamt it on his own.
Oh.
Oh.
He is a boy, and right at that special age. No surprise he dreams about the girl he's into.
That's not true.
Anger.
Could that really be true? Does Juro have feelings for that girl?
You know what that means. You're in the past now, right? Well, maybe this Juro.
Enough.
Enough.
How about I give you an order that'll change that?
Iori is a
Fuyusaka's
witch.
a witch.
Your wish came
She's one
true.
too.
Indeed. Time to shoot and drag her onto the battlefield.
Fluffy,
Not Fluffy.
is this your idea of a joke?
It's not the same cat.
What are you doing?
It's not the same cat.
Wait, how did you get here?
Mm-hmm.
Are you trying to mess with me?
What? What's up with you? Is this about the other night?
No, that has nothing to do with it.
Miwako's
I knew
paying
you were
attention
being
again.
annoying. Maybe I need a break.
You'll feel better after you shoot Fuyusaka. You know you want to.
You
I'm
know
only
you
doing
want
it
to.
because she's a witch.
Oh,
They say
really?
jealousy is flattering, but lying about it is just sad.
Also, I thought about it. I need to do a save. It's been a bit since I've done one. Okay.
Remember, right? She said she wasn't interested. But
Iori
totally
Fuyusaka.
seemed like she was. So, yeah, there's that. Come on, Miwa-chan. You're always looking for romance. You said the same thing about me and Kurabe-kun. I know, but still.
Anger.
I definitely like this time. Usami-chan? Really? I just don't see it. We were just talking about Nanji-kun. You remember, right? She said she wasn't interested. But it
Fuyusaka-san.
totally seemed like she was. Do you have a second? Hmm? Oh, you're in Nachan's class, right? Yes. I'm Yakushiji. Could I talk to you? Just the two of us? Huh? Well, sure. I don't mind. How about on the roof? Is that okay? Alright then. See you later, Miwa-chan.
Am I going the wrong way for the roof?
So what is it? Oh, it's a little hard to talk about here.
To the roof. Not this way. The other way. To the roof.
That's...
Uh-oh. Ninja's gonna stop me.
Is he looking for me? This isn't good.
Let's find out.
Oh, hey, Ninji-kun.
Hey, Fuyusaka. Who's that?
Yakushiji-san. She's from 1C.
Is that right?
Is that right? Okay.
Can't let that happen. Actually, not the roof.
This way. This way. To the girls' room. Before it was exploded by the robot fight. So what's up?
What did you want to talk about?
Angry.
Juro is mine. How dare you try to take him away from me?
Straight to the point.
No, that's not why I'm doing this. This is for him. This is for Juro. Kurabe-kun? But is it really? Who is this for? This is for me. Yakushiji-san? Even so.
Shot her in the ankle.
Iori-chan!
I got caught.
Are you okay? Huh? Miwa-chan? Why am I... How did I get here?
Okay, thanks, bye.
What did you do to Iori-chan? Miwa-chan... This girl's been acting strange, Iori-chan. I saw her just this morning in front of the school.
She was talking to a
She
cat.
was talking to the gate, like it could talk back
To
or
the
something.
gate?
To the gate?
Yeah.
You mean you couldn't see Fluffy? Oh my god, she even named it!
The gate is named Fluffy. So we got a situation going on with like Juro and Kyuta Shiba, who's not there. Fluffy is not there. Oh. Oh. I can go no further. So, I'm thinking I'm gonna, excuse me, get through as much of Juro's story as I can before it gets locked off again. Because his is the next one that's got me locked out of stuff. Particularly, I can't do battles yet, and I want to kind of go back to battles. So,
Me?
hey Juro, what do you know? They're all jealous, gullible, and delusional. Yes, they're all teenagers. Accurate.
Let's go!
Hey, Juro. Let's go home.
Just straight home today?
Oh, yeah, almost forgot. I never finished reading this.
Okay, bye. Oh, no, I can't pull that trick.
Hey, don't you want to go to Aniguchi-kun's place? You didn't
Yeah, I was about to
bring it
say,
up today.
straight home is kind of odd for you.
Well, I beat the game, so
Now we can hang out, you and me. Where do you want to go?
Minami-san suddenly as if I didn't have enough problems with Yakushiji around. I always dreamed of living on my...
Okay, that's a repeat. So what am I... Oh. I'm supposed to ask you about that one video?
Do you think that one video's still available for rent?
That one video.
Probably. Want to go check?
Let's go to the video store.
Don't forget your bag. We're out of luck, man. Video store's closed.
By the looks of it, I don't think it'll be reopening anytime soon. The windows were completely shattered.
It must have been part of that big gas explosion.
Oh, you mean the Sentinel that crash landed on it?
That was our video store?
The gas explosion?
There was a gas leak in the shopping district. The explosion damaged buildings and shattered windows. I heard about it on the 7 a.m. news.
You get up at 7 a.m.
What do we do? Just go home
So do I.
disappointed?
You don't have much of a choice. Oh, Miura-kun.
Okay, this is when we know you.
I followed you after school.
What for?
Is something wrong? Tell me the truth, please.
Truth
You
of
don't
what?
need to play innocent.
Truth of what?
You are a Sentinel pilot. How did you activate it? Sentinel? What is that? Are you telling me you've forgotten? It just happened the other day, right here.
But it was a gas explosion.
You mean the gas explosion? I heard about it, but... That wasn't a gas explosion. It was you. You transmitted your Sentinel right over there. Transmitted?
You talking about movies? I think I saw that one.
Oh, yeah. Now that you mention it. That did happen in one of the tapes you let me borrow. Jiro-kun. Who are you talking to?
You know, Kyuta Shiba.
This is one of my classmates. His name is Kyuta Shiba.
No one's there.
Where is he? What?
Uh-huh.
Shiba-kun? He's right next to us. Sorry, but it's just you and me here. Come on, Miura-kun. Wait.
Wait.
I think this has happened before.
Yeah, when he said, "You need to forget this." Lights out.
So, did you check out that video I lent you?
Yep. Watched the whole thing. I forgot to bring the tape back, though.
Told me he was gonna ask,
man.
who are you talking to?
But you gotta tell me what you thought.
Well, in the end, the criminal took over the main guy's body. So I guess he ended up becoming a criminal himself. Not sure how to feel about it.
If that's
I
not
think it's pretty
foreshadowing.
Oh yeah? I thought the ending was awesome.
Hey, why do you keep talking to yourself? Is everything okay?
I was talking to Shiba-kun.
Shiba? Who the heck is that?
You know, Kyuta Shiba. Our classmate?
Miwako's
There's
never
no one with
heard that
name in our
name.
class.
Huh?
Hey, Karabi-kun?
I know. The papers, right? I'll get them later. Listen. Kisaragi-san's acting strange. She's saying there's no one named Shiba-kun in our class.
There's
Shiba?
not.
Who?
He's standing right there.
Karabi-kun.
No
There's
one's
no
there.
one named Sheba here. Are you okay?
Say something, Shiba-kun. They're being so mean.
Is this some kind of prank, or are you talking to ghosts? Either way, it's not funny.
Me? A ghost? These girls need a better sense of humor. Let's go.
Shiba-kun.
What's your deal? Let's get going already.
Hey, we grew up together, right?
Right?
Well, yeah. We've been best buds since grade school. What's gotten into you?
Something's just not right. It's odd. When I think about grade school, I don't remember him at all. I can't remember any times in middle school either. Shiba-kun? You said you've been with me all this time, but I can't seem to remember the details. I don't have any memories of our time together. Why
You
do
know
you
it's
think that
serious
is?
when the BGM stops.
I should have known you'd figure it out.
What do you mean?
Guess I overdid it with the mind hacking lately. Let's not overthink this, okay? Here, take this tape with you. It's your next set of memories. Go home and watch it carefully.
Okay. Wait! Calm down. I remember now. Shiba-kun is... I'm the only one who can see him.
Well, I can't be letting anyone else in on our little secret. I gotta get my shit together. When I'm not careful, I blow my cover.
Who are you?
Artificial Personality, 48Q. Codename QTA-CBA. In other words, Kyuta, Shiba. I know, it's a bit of a stretch,
Interesting.
but I had to come up with something that suited you.
48Q.
You get along well with this kind of guy, right?
Kyuta?
There's no use running. It's too late for that. I've already filled your head with transplanted memories. They're running all around in there, aren't they? Oh, but don't worry. Leave things to me and you'll be just fine.
He's the cat.
Transplanted memories?
Yep. Mine.
Calm yourself. There's
His
no
memories?
one here. But he's right there in front of me.
You would have been better off not knowing any of this. What a shame.
So those movies were Shiba-kun's memories.
Shiba's? No. My real name is Juro Izumi.
Oh.
You're not gonna remember this anyway. So chill out. Unless you want to look like a crazy person. Alright, my friend. I've got a new video for you. Just forget about the world for a bit. And watch this. You're gonna love it. It'll wipe your mind clean as a whistle.
No. Stop. Juro-kun.
Zoom. So. Ain't that something? But wait, if the cat's Cuta's the cat. The Izumi is all over the place. Alright, we don't remember him now. We got him wiped. Memory wiped. Wait, that's why what he told Fuyusaka didn't stick. Wait, nobody's here. Wait, where's he at? There he is.
Hey, Juro. Let's go home.
Shiba-kun's not actually human. And not only that, he's been manipulating my memories. It
You
seems
did
his
remember
goal
it.
is to turn me back into Juro Izumi. So, let me get this straight. Juro Izumi came from the future. He lost his memories due to some incident. And the damage was so bad, he needed a whole new personality. That's how he became me. Juro Kurabe. That dream was awful. I was going around killing students. I shot so many, like Fuyusaka-san. If that was a real map, does that mean Fuyusaka-san and I were the only ones who made it. We escaped to Sumire Bridge 16 years into the past. These must be Shiba-kun's memories. Or rather, the other Juro Izumis.
Let me guess. You're meeting up at the same place again? Pretty much, yeah. See ya. Bye.
Where are you going? Hi,
I
Miwako.
guess it's about that time.
Bye, Miwako.
What? Why the long face? Have another nightmare or something?
Knock it off. I'm not stupid. I know I'm the only one who can see you. What exactly are you?
48Q, QTA, CBA. I already told you, I'm an artificial personality.
That doesn't mean anything to me.
Then why don't you watch this video and relax?
I'm not watching it.
Not watching it.
Why did you do this? Why did you give me Juro Izumi's memories? Are you trying to turn me back into him?
Don't
Or
worry
the
about it.
Bad
We
guy
were never meant to
becomes
be this way in the first place.
where the main hero
You know,
becomes the bad guy. You
We
know.
can't have you causing a scene here. Your memory needs to be wiped clean. Let me try one more time.
Hey, watch it! She's not here.
He's
Are
looking
you
for
looking
Megumi.
someone, Ogata-kun?
Yo, Kurabe. Sure am. Tell
Oh,
me
she's looking. He's
Kisaragi.
looking for Tomi.
Got a clue where she went?
The usual place?
Can't expect you to know.
Is she really on my side? She wants to change me back into Juro Izumi.
Wait, how do you know
Can I
that?
trust
Oh
her?
yeah, that's right, because you caught her talking to Godo.
No. Running won't change a thing. Think. Who might know something about this?
You're gonna want to go to Murimura.
Fuyusaka-san's absent. What about Yakushiji? Shinonome-senpai. She knows about Juro Izumi for sure. I should go talk to her. Hopefully she's at the nurse's office.
Oh, well, okay, yeah. We're going to the nurse's office. Oh, wow. The splits.
Shinonome-senpai, please wake up.
Please wake up.
Izumi-kun.
No. Don't you remember? I'm Juro Kurabe.
Kurabe.
Please help me. It's Shiba-kun. He's been messing with my memories and replacing them with Juro Izumi's.
Izumi-kun's? That's odd.
That's odd.
According to Morimura, his memories were lost for good.
Miss Morimura? Our teacher? What does she have to do with this? I'm talking about Shiba-kun.
Who's Shiba?
Shiba-kun?
Q Tashiba. He called himself Personality 48Q. I'm the only one who can see him.
I'm sorry. I don't know anything about that.
Am I going to disappear?
Well, if Izumi-kun's memories were transplanted into you, does that mean you know about his past?
I saw it all in the form of dreams and movies.
What happened in them?
Terrible dream. I shot people.
The city was in ruins. I went around killing students, one by one. I wouldn't let any of them get away. Among the dead, I saw people I knew. Like Fuyusaka-san and Yakushiji.
Izumi-kun did that? It can't be. There's no way he would do such a thing.
Is that so?
In order to prevent the apocalypse, Fuyusaka-san and I went back to the past.
16
We
years.
bombed the
Say
facility
16
that was
years.
said to be the source of it all.
Let her catch you on 16 years.
But the police caught us,
Guess
and
not.
we ended up in a shootout.
With Iori Fuyusaka? This is all news to me.
I forgot to mention, Shiba-kun gives me memories on videotape.
Videotape?
Fuyusaka-san told me they're all real events from the future.
Okay, you do remember
Like
that.
what?
If I recall correctly, we were in a big UFO.
Big UFO.
I made it back.
How did it look, Jiro?
Awful.
Not good. I arrived right in the middle of the invasion. Barely made it back in one piece. I don't think the world had much of a chance. The year was 1985.
Is that a flyer from a movie theater?
Wait a minute.
Logs indicated shutdown sometime in the Heisei era. But at the time I
1985 is the
visited,
era I'm in.
was right there in Tsutsuji Ward.
So Sector 4 is in 1985, and Sector 3 is in 2025. That's another 40-year gap.
This machine only lets us travel to specific time periods, all of which are under attack by the invaders.
Why are they showing up in the past?
I have no
Because
idea.
it's not the past. Hello, Okino.
What do you think, Tsukasa-kun?
We have no record of such an invasion occurring back then. If that's the case, it's inconsistent with history as we know it.
You're right. It was just last year that we were invaded. The year 2104. That was the first and only time. If there were a kaiju attack prior to that, we would have known about it.
We must be dealing with a time paradox.
Maybe something weird happened when they arrived. It could have caused reality to split into parallel universes. We know that kaiju technology allows for time travel. It's not hard to believe that would impact the future in some way.
Hold on. While this device does appear to be a time machine,
Does appear
it may be
to be a
premature to
time
make
machine.
such assumptions.
Confirm my theory!
An earthquake.
Confirm my theory!
Something feels weird about it.
This is bad.
This is bad. They're
What's
here.
wrong? The countdown.
It's reached 0.
Don't tell me. The shaking is...
It's time.
We're under attack.
Look at this! We're rapidly losing contact with zones of the UFO.
The very Earth's crust is crumbling. This is an unprecedented disaster.
Several areas now report an elevation of below sea level. Is it sinking into the ocean?
At this rate, we'll be going down too.
So this is what the countdown was for. It may not be possible to survive this. We have no choice. We must seek refuge in the past.
What?
We're going to 1985.
Get in the transmitter.
Are you serious? If we do that, we might not ever come back.
And if we stay here, we die. This will need a timer. When it's all set, I'll join you. Please, get to the device.
All right. If you're setting our destination coordinates, let me suggest Sumire Bridge. Amidst the destruction I saw earlier, that bridge was still standing. You heard him. Let's get in.
Okino-kun.
Is something wrong?
It's not letting me select any sectors. I don't understand. My commands aren't working. I need to find a time it'll let us travel to. Stay in the device.
Just hurry, okay?
So we go to 1985 and he goes to
I got
1945.
it. Sector 0.
Wait,
I don't
Earth?
know what year that is, but it's the only destination we can access right now.
Sector 0.
Takasa-kun, get over here now!
I can't. It's not letting me set a timer. I'll need to operate it manually. Go on without me.
Takasa-kun!
Bye. Sector 0, 2089. Real time. I'm betting.
Chihiro. I saw the signs in town. We're in 2089 now. We traveled 16 years back in time.
I see. So that's why. Look over there. Across the river. It hasn't been redeveloped yet. No wonder Century Tower isn't there. It wasn't built until 2100. It'll be over 10 years from now before it goes up again.
There's no point in waiting any longer. Let's go. Tsukasa-kun isn't coming back.
Look. Even the Shikishima State Building is missing.
We have to go.
Shikishima is
You plan
missing
on
in
standing
this?
here forever?
Huh, interesting.
We can't just leave him! You agree with me, right?
He made his choice to save us.
In this era, you and I are still newborns. Even your own mother wouldn't recognize you. Our citizen ID won't be valid here either. We can't purchase anything or use public services. The city may look familiar, but this is the world of 16 years ago. To us, it might as well be a foreign country. But we can't go back. We have no choice but to figure something out.
What are we going to do?
The invasion's going to happen again in 15 years. We need to warn everyone about it.
Will they even believe us?
I
All we can
doubt
do is
it.
try. And if they don't, we'll take matters into our own hands. No one else knows what's coming. It has to be us. Let's figure out how to get back to the UFO. It should still be buried underground. If we can find it, then...
I get it now. We can save Okino-kun. All we need to do is travel through time again.
I can't say it's impossible. But if we're ever going to do that, we need to make it through today. Let's find ourselves some food and a place to sleep.
You're right.
Shall we? From there, the two of us spent the next few years together, living in society's shadows.
Why the step back?
Stay away from me.
That guy, in my dream, he called himself Tsukasa Okino. I feel like we've met somewhere before.
That incident you just described. It's not one of your lost memories. If it involved rewinding time 16 years
There's the
with
16
Morimura,
years. Call out.
then it must have been
Him.
Who?
Izumi.
He's a time traveler. He's gone back in time over and over again.
A time traveler? That's crazy.
Or
memories
does
you've
she
been
mean
seeing are
Tetsuya Ida?
But his name is Jiro Izumi.
She's gonna say false.
Does that mean he's me from the future?
No, it's a different Jiro Izumi.
It's the AI.
One who came from a lost world.
Okay.
Stay back. I was told he's incredibly dangerous.
The 426
So that means-
Izumi?
My dreams are memories of a lost world? And Shiba-kun is that world's Jiro Izumi?
That man has nothing but his consciousness left. He transferred himself into an android and fled.
His consciousness?
426.
Oh my. Looks like Senpai isn't feeling so good.
Shiba-kun!
Man, you've sure got a big mouth.
Stop this!
Oh, come on! Ryoko Shinonome's a freaking weirdo.
Screw you, man.
If you really want to take her word for it, you'll have to face the consequences.
Oh, I got mind wiped again. Boo! I got mind wiped. Oh, but I can continue.
Me? Okay.
Let me find out more.
Hey, Juro, let's go home. What? Why the long face? Have another nightmare or something?
Knock it off. I'm nuts. I know I'm the only... Tell me the truth. This isn't about my lost memories, is it? You're not trying to restore them.
You're trying to take over my body.
What are you talking about? They're Juro's memories.
In other words, yours. The other Jiro Izumi.
You know, this one's 3 times older than you.
Thank you for the info, I guess.
So it wasn't fully wiped. Damn, I guess mind hacking has its limits.
Let me guess. You're meeting up at the same place again? Pretty much, yeah. See ya. Bye.
So it wasn't fully...
Not fully wiped. Let me grab my bag so I can... Oh, wait. Somebody has an interactable... Miwako? Miwako, hey! Where does she go?
It's about Kisaragi-san.
Usami-chan?
Where does she always go?
Why do you ask?
Nenji was looking
Ogata-kun
for her.
her.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, really? Maybe Nenji-kun likes her.
So, do you know?
She goes to Tokisaka Shrine.
Ah.
I think she's waiting for someone there.
Tokisaka Shrine. Is that the one that's supposedly haunted?
Convenient.
I've been there before. Something happened there. I can't remember.
Oh, wait! Please don't tell Nenji-kun.
Why not?
The person she's meeting is a boy, so... Oh, no.
They say the shrine by our school is haunted by ghosts. Kisaragi-san's told me a bit about it. She seems interested in the shrine for some reason.
Is she meeting Tetsuya of this age? Hey, we need to go.
Damn, I guess mind hack...
Let me out of the room. Let me out of the room. Was there more to talk about? I guess so.
What exactly...
4-8 key. I already told you.
That doesn't mean it.
Then why don't you watch this?
I'm not.
You know, we can't have you causing a scene here. Your memory needs to be wiped clean. Let me try one more time.
Okay, now I can go.
Hey, watch it! She's not here. Are you looking for someone, Ogata-kun?
Yo, Kurabe, sure am. Tell me, Kisaragi, got a clue where she went?
I actually do.
Hey, I think I do have an idea.
I wasn't supposed to tell you,
heard
but
she
I
went
will.
to Tokisaka Shrine.
Huh? For real?
For real?
The heck is she thinking? Wait, I'll come with you. There's something I want to check.
Oh, this is one of these paths.
Be my guest.
Everybody knows if you tell a secret, you gotta share a secret.
This street. I've been here before.
Unless you pinky promise not
I
to.
think I saw something. The memories are starting to come back, but I can't remember any
We
specifics.
didn't pinky promise. I'm not a lousy friend. Come on. Oh, Hijiyama.
Ogata. You. Hey, Hijiyama. You remember all that shit you put me through? Because I sure as hell do.
I see how it is. You came looking for another black eye.
Try it. See what happens.
I like how I'm just like not doing anything
Ogata-kun,
in
aren't we
regards.
here to look for Kisaragi-san?
Yeah, okay, fine. Don't have time for this.
What?
Sorry to disappoint. We'll dance some other time.
And that's your decision to make, huh? Selfish bastard.
What the hell are you doing here anyways?
I'm looking for Okino.
What happened to him?
This is just what I heard from Sawatari-san. But according to her, Kisaragi-san's been going out to meet some guy lately.
She what?
What?
Just the two of them?
So this Okino you're looking for, is that Tsukasa Okino?
Oh, you know him?
What? You know him?
I saw that coming.
Not exactly. That's just the name I heard in my dream. But it's probably the same person.
So that's who Kisaragi ran off with. Got a feeling I know where they went, too.
To the brain hacking lab?
How?
She mentioned something about it.
By the way, do you know how to work this time travel business?
Oh. You don't know either?
That guy, in my dream, he called himself Tsukasa Okino. I feel like we've met somewhere before.
Am I supposed to do something? You're just kind of standing there.
It was right here.
Was it?
Something happened. But what was it? Oh yeah. I carried something over to the dumpster.
And it's surprisingly still there because the trash man hasn't collected it for some reason.
What's up?
What's in there, dead body?
There's a corpse in there.
Why?
The hell? No way. Cut the crap. Whoa! Isn't that...
Is it Morimura?
Hey, give me a hand.
Is it Tetsuya?
Sure looks like a corpse.
This
thing's a robot.
Tamao Kurabe.
Tamao-san. Why? Why does it look like her? Tamao.
Tamao Kurabe.
Wait. What?
What?
My grandma?
My grandma?
No. This is...
Recall the incident. Wait, yeah, cause
It's dark out already.
Morimura shot her. She jumped off the bridge
that's
because
okay.
Yuki
This
cornered
was
her.
worth the detour. I finally got my hands on that movie. Now I just need to get
But
home
why
and
was
watch
he the one to throw her body in the dumpster? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh. Oh.
I'm sorry it had to come to this. I should never have let you out of the underground.
Just as I thought, you've returned.
You've returned.
If only I hadn't spared you.
I won't let anyone interfere with my escape.
You must think you're handling this situation well. But Miura is well aware.
I doubt it.
The reason he deleted your memories at school was to hide the log from you.
Quit stalling.
So wait.
Morimura must have arranged this.
What? She's not human. Is this a doll? That's odd.
Very advanced
If
doll.
that's the case, then who was talking to him?
Juro Kurabe, don't move a muscle.
Oh bother.
Or would you like your skull to be crushed? This body will not last.
That's how
for much
QTA.
I approximate about 5 minutes.
Wait, what'd you just say? Ah, okay.
But that should be plenty. I need only enter your nanomachines. I thought I was done for, but it seems today's my lucky day.
Bazap.
Hey, what are you doing?
Yep.
Zoro.
What? Who are you?
Come on, man. Did you forget your best buddy? I'm afraid. That's not very nice.
Oh.
Yeah. Sorry. I remember now. You're... Shiba-kun. Wait, hold on. I was attacked. I need to call the police.
Attacked by what?
Attacked?
Hmm?
Maybe you really did go nuts.
Huh?
Are you telling me this doll attacked you? Where'd you get that thing anyway? Don't just leave this thing out in the street. What if it causes a car accident? You'd be in deep shit, man.
Yeah, you're right.
So now it's my doll.
Let's just dump it in the trash.
Wait. Something's just...
Oh, snap out of it. Come on, I'll help you get rid of the thing. Just pick it up already.
All right.
So that's how Kyuta got in my mind. Oh, gotta clear wave 10. Oh, already cleared wave 10. Keep going.
Sure. As Shinonome-senpai told me earlier, there's a second Juro Izumi from another world. He transferred his consciousness into an android, so that must have been what I saw.
Yep.
But still, why did it look just like my grandma when she was younger?
Hey, Juro. Let's go home. What? Why the long face? Have another nightmare or something?
Knock it off. I'm not stupid. I know I'm the only one who can see you. I remember now. You live inside me. That day at the shrine, you jumped out of that robot and possessed me.
What do you think I am, a ghost? I had nowhere else to go. If it were up to me, I would have picked a more welcoming host.
If it were up to me. I see.
Tell me the truth. This isn't about my lost memories, is it? You're not trying to restore them. You're giving me someone else's.
What are you talking about? They're Juro's memories.
In other words, the other Juro Izumi.
You know, this one's 3 times older than you.
This means he's 48.
We can't have you causing a scene here. Your
Or
memory needs to be
51.
wiped clean. Let me try one more time.
Let me grab my bag so I can go. Who am I gonna meet in the hallway this time? Morimura and Megumi.
Miss Morimura. Chihiro Morimura. That's right. She's the one I saw in my dream. Excuse me.
Kurabe-kun.
Tell me the truth. I'm actually Juro Izumi, aren't I? The way I am now is something you created.
What's this all of a sudden?
I get it now. The woman who keeps showing up in my dreams. The one I saw on Sumire Bridge.
It was
It's
you.
not Fuyusaka-san. It's you. Chihiro Morimura.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Are you sure about that?
Have you been aware this whole time that Shiba-kun was inside of me? Or rather, Juro Izumi was.
You talk too much.
You talk too much.
You think you can just walk in here and screw everything up? I'm not afraid to shut your mouth.
Kurabe-kun?
Shiba-kun's not actually human, and not only that, he's been manipulating my memories. It seems his goal is to turn me back into Juro Izumi. So, let me get this straight. He lost his mem- and the damage was- that's how he became-
Which one am I missing?
Is she really- she wants to change me. Can I trust her?
Which one am I missing?
Inami-san suddenly, and then brought over as if I didn't have-
Which one am I missing?
That dream was awful. I shot like Fuyusaka. If that was- does that mean-
Which one's the green
In my
one?
dream, a woman and I went back in time to prevent the extinction of humanity. To do that, we had to blow up and, well, and if that weren't enough, the woman I was with in that dream looked... Fuyusaka-san and I were the only ones who made it. We escaped to Sumire Bridge. These must be Shiba-kun's memory, or rather...
Really?
If the woman from my dream is actually our teacher, then Tsukasa Okino must be real too. Where have I seen him before? That guy, he called himself... I feel like we've...
Kurabe-kun. Kurabe-kun. Kurabe-kun.
Okay, I guess I'm going this way.
No,
The nurse
I
is
shouldn't. If I run to the nurse, I'll put Shinonome-senpai...
Alright, we're going to the break room.
That's right. There was a guy standing by the vending machines earlier. He looked just like Tsukasa Okino.
That's right. He's not always there, but he may be there today.
You're Tsukasa Okino, right?
You must be mistaken.
You even sound like him. You were in that UFO with Juro Izumi, right?
Right?
You're not making any sense. Sorry, but I don't have time for this. If you'll excuse me.
Wait! The UFO wasn't the only time. I know I've met you somewhere else.
Have you?
That's right. I remember now.
Where? Where? Remember! 426.
Prisoner E-426, face forward. The drug has been administered. The perp cannot fight back. Do not be alarmed. It is safe to enter.
Cinematic version.
Prisoner E-426, look up while we're speaking to you. Or would you rather bear the brunt of the electric chair?
So this man's the culprit?
He's a murderer. He bombed Shikishima, killing countless people. We managed to catch him, but his identity is still unknown. Furthermore, his testimony makes no sense. That's why I've requested your assistance. The name's Onishi. I'm in charge of this investigation.
Onishi the Ogre.
Mr. Tsukasa Okino.
Tsukasa-kun.
Take a good look at him. Do you know this man?
No, I'm afraid I've never seen him before.
All right then. Your biometrics lead me to believe you're being honest with us.
Why did you bring me here?
Well, we used a truth serum on the guy. He started saying your name over and over. He also mentioned a student by the name of Chihiro Morimura.
Uh-huh.
This is her photo. Do you recognize her?
No.
We'll be requesting her cooperation soon enough.
Interesting.
But it'll have to wait until next week. She's currently out of the country. In any case, thank you for joining us today. I may ask for your presence again if any new info turns up.
Of course.
You are free to go. Follow the signs back to the waiting room. Do not be alarmed. The perp cannot fight back. Mr. Juro Izumi. Take a good look at him. Do you know this man?
How would I? All I know is he's a terrorist bomber.
Well, we took a look at your DNA. The two of you are a perfect match. It was quite a surprise.
Perfect match.
What?
There's a distinct possibility.
He's you from the future.
Clone.
That's ridiculous. What does he have to say about it?
According to his testimony, he is in fact you from the future. As for his motive, he claims he had to commit this crime to prevent the emergence of kaiju.
Kaiju?
Huh? Excuse me for a moment. What is it? We're in the middle of an investigation. What? An evacuation order? It's on the news?
We're already under attack. Mm-hmm.
Kaiju.
Juro met Juro. Oh.
Looks like he's awake.
Perfect. I'm almost done.
What's going on? Hey, what is this?
You're
Calm
getting
down,
brain
please.
hacked, man.
High blood pressure generates noise in the scan.
Tsukasa Okino. I remember now. I was attacked out of nowhere.
Sorry about that.
It was the only way. This isn't the most welcoming place, is it? I can't imagine you would have come willingly. Yes, good. Keep your mind calm.
You're Tsukasa Okino, aren't you?
Has it? He still hasn't confirmed it, but he is.
You got left behind.
I knew there was something odd about you. But that dream of yours is even more surprising than I expected. Juro Izumi, shifting in cycles. There's only one person those memories could have come from. I'm glad I looked into this. To think he'd seek refuge within Juro himself.
I tried asking her about that talk she had on the stairs, but she just dodged the question. She had a sad look on her face.
Do you know him?
We call him 426. As of now, he exists as sheer consciousness. That is to say, he lives in your injected nanomachines. At some point, he got in and took over the system area. Go ahead and ask him yourself.
Shiba-kun.
Oh wait, they can see him this time.
This is the guy. He's not quite what I imagined.
Don't be deceived. He can alter his appearance however he pleases.
You guys can see him?
He's under my control now. He can't hurt you anymore.
Jeez, Juro. Why you gotta be so obtuse?
Tell us the purpose of your disguise.
He's trying to take over my mind.
Hey, don't get the wrong idea. I'm not the one who wanted that. Chihiro Morimura is.
Our teacher?
Hmm?
She wanted to transplant my memory backups into you. Whatever she could do to match your personality with mine. But Tamao Kurabe didn't like the idea. She created a new personality. The one you have now.
But you were using videotapes to alter my memories.
Yeah, well, the backups weren't meshing with your simulated personality. You almost had a breakdown, man.
His simulated
So I
personality.
decided to turn him into something a little more concrete. Something your current self would understand. You should thank me for saving your ass.
Somehow I find that hard to believe.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Why did you try to help me?
Well, if Moriura's plan did work out, there'd just be another copy of me running around. Besides, I don't want to be left watching over your unstable mess.
I won't tolerate being used any longer. I'm sick of it.
426.
For better or worse. She's given up on the Sentinel project. Her interest in Juro Kurabe has waned.
But the Sentinel project is the only option we have.
Wrong. Sentinels can't save us alone.
Then what can? You're talking as if you know the answer.
I do. I've found an effective means for our survival. Would you like to hear it? What we call the UFO. I know who programmed it.
Oh,
it was
really?
a certain someone named Tsukasa Okino, back in 2188.
2188?
It's hard to believe from looking at you now. But he was quite the sloppy programmer. When he designed the environment management system, he borrowed a portion of it from something else. That particular portion contains the D code. It's what's summoning the kaiju. That part of the code was never supposed to be accessed. But, well, it was.
Where was this code reused from?
It was a little outdated, even for its time. But it's a little sim
Outdated
game based on mighty kaiju daimos.
A Daimos game?
You're telling me
Wait
a
a
video
minute.
game has control over the automated factories? That's how the kaiju are being produced?
Where do you think the name Daimos came from? It's not a coincidence, you know. Up until now, we've been forced to play a game we can't win. But just imagine. What if we gained access to the greater system?
What?
We've had limited control over it so far. If we fix that, we'll be able to fight on an equal playing field. Think about it. Each time we destroy an enemy, we'll get some kind of meta prize. Like scoring points. With those, we can use the automated factories to strengthen our Sentinels.
Points, huh?
Let's just call them meta chips for now.
Interesting.
I still can't trust you.
Fine, leave what you want. I don't need your help anymore. Sorry for wasting your time.
Do you have any proof of your claims?
There was a log on it, but it's gone.
You're putting the fate of humankind's last colony in a video game?
That's it, Hijiyama!
Huh?
You saw the log, didn't you?
Hijiyama-kun.
What do you know?
What was that log all about?
You want to find out? Go help that idol who's stuck in orbit.
Miyuki.
Well, it's about that time. I need to get going.
What?
Don't worry. He can't do a thing.
Maybe. But a guy like him probably planned ahead.
Oh, give the boy a prize. You can be surprisingly sharp at times.
He's transferred to Hijiyama.
Okino!
Sorry.
The cat!
Juro! Thank goodness. I made it in time.
Ah.
Yeah, thanks to me talking their ears off. Did you walk through tar to get here?
I'm doing exactly as you told me. Foul-mouthed cat.
It's not surprising that he
Did you
joined
say
Megumi.
Don't worry about erasing his memory.
What? But then...
What are you talking about?
Let's go.
Relax. I won't erase your memories either.
So it's her. She's the one who's been cooperating with him.
The Yakisoba Pan Angel. Huh.
Open the airlock. Hijiyama, respond please. I need you to open it.
me!
Who's he holding?
Loud and clear, Yakushiji. Hijiyama, open the B2 airlock. I'm afraid I can't do that. You're well aware of the reason. We're not infected. The vitals detected by your suit tell me otherwise. I'm so sorry, Yakushiji. Fine, I may be infected, but my daughter isn't. Please check her. It's true, she's not showing any signs of infection just yet. So you'll let her in, right? Please! Unfortunately, she is likely still in the incubation period. Just save my daughter, I'm begging you! It's not a risk we can afford to take. You and I, we're comrades, aren't we? We've been to hell and back together. If it's the last thing I ask of you, please, Hijiyama. I'm sorry, Yakushiji. You must understand.
Hijiyama, patch me through to airlock control.
Major Izumi.
Major? Wait a minute.
I had a feeling you would say that. So I've sealed the airlock on my end. I can't allow you to infect this colony.
Interesting.
Don't jump to conclusions. I'm the one getting out. I'll grab a shuttle and retrieve his daughter. We'll give it 24 hours. If she does turn out to be infected, then we'll never return. Simple as that.
I can't accept this.
It's an order, Hijiyama. Sorry, Yakushiji. You're going to have to leave your daughter with me. In the meantime, you'll need to return to the pod you came here in. Are you alright with that?
I entrust you with her life. My daughter. My Megumi.
I'll protect her at all costs. I promise. No matter what happens, I intend to fulfill that promise.
Just as you said. A kaiju attacked, like in that movie. So we'll do what we have to do. Get in the robots and fight. Our fate was sealed a long time ago. That log from 2188. I get it now. That must have been an important memory of yours.
Yeah.
Okay, so wait. There's 3 versions of Juro. We have Home Dude, we have Slightly Older Home Dude, and then we have Major Home Dude. But Kyuta is the prisoner, but also the Major? But he can't be both because the prisoner shot Megumi. Haha.
The log itself may be gone, but I do remember what it was about. And as long as you have my memories, I don't need to explain a thing, do I?
Are you really okay with this?
Of course not. I want in on the action too.
And yet, you're entrusting it all to me.
Even though they kinda turned you into a sissy, in the end you're still Juro, just like me. I've accepted it. We've all gotta play with the hands we're dealt. Fuyusaka's not gonna be able to handle him alone. Go for it, Juro.
What's going to happen to you?
Piloting a Sentinel takes a hell of a lot of brain power. If your nanomachines are focused on that, there won't be much processing power left. In other words, I won't be able to talk to you anymore. But you've got my memories, right? You know what needs to be done. The rest is up to you.
You're right. I'll do it. I guess I'll be going then.
Right. Put your game face on, Juro. We've taken turns for the last time. Try not to get a game over.
Sentinel start.
Sentinel number 13. Activate.
The final battle. So, the battles I've been doing the whole time are the final battle. I've put that much together. 11 files updated. Level area 3. I can do area 3. Oh boy. I feel like I missed some paths, but again, oh, no, it all. Memory correction. Memory correction. Wait, why is it listed like that? That's kind of interesting. Huh. Well, that's 3 characters complete. I've still got 30 minutes. Alright. Well, heck. Whose chapter do I chapter next? It's got to be Fuyusaka, I think. I don't think I can finish her story. No, she's at 15%. I probably will finish her story. Let's find out. Here we go. I saw the winter kanji. I recognized it. It may have actually been the snow kanji, but whatever.
Shall we get a bite to eat?
Yeah, good idea. You can choose, Miliko.
Is something wrong with Sami-chan? First you helped me look for that record, and now this.
What
I feel
record?
like you've been extra nice to me lately.
Oh, come on, don't overthink it. I just figured, you know all the best places to go.
Are you sure?
Huh?
Are you sure it's okay for me to decide?
Of course.
In that case...
You cool with that, Iori?
Yes, is that okay?
Sure. What do you feel like today, Miwa-chan?
You're about to find out.
About to find out. Is it not Nikupan? Oh. Meat skewers.
Was that an izakaya?
Izakaya.
I thought those places didn't open till late.
They don't, but you can still order yakitori for takeout.
Okay.
I've been wanting to try it forever. It's so good.
Whoa, you're right. It's hot off the grill and charred just right. What is this, a festival? Feels weird to walk around with this. You're right. People are giving us looks. They say high school girls can get away with anything. But this is embarrassing.
Just try a bite, Asami-chan.
Whoa, that is good! I love the sauce.
Well then, now that that's taken care of, do you have something to tell us, Iori-chan?
About...
Don't think we can't tell.
What are you guys talking about?
Come on, spill the beans.
I thought we were friends,
Are
Yuri-chan.
you with Jiro? That's what they
Going
want to
tell us
ask.
what happened with your crush?
Oh no,
We
that's
have a
right.
right to know.
Hey, she likes Sekigahara. That's right.
Did you at least get his name?
Don't tell me you just ran up to him and confessed.
Well, I was on a motorcycle, but yes.
His name is A. Sekigahara.
How does Tell Me react?
Sekigahara?
Yeah,
Of all people.
of all the people.
You know him, Usami-chan?
Uh-huh.
Well, let's just say you should stay away from that guy.
Why?
He's not a normal high school kid. He's involved in some shady business.
He did tell me he would kill me later.
I know our ways of life are worlds apart. It may be dangerous. It may be stupid. But I can't stop how I feel.
Yuri.
Oh, hey, there he is.
Fuyusaka,
Huh?
come with me.
What? But...
Bye, guys.
What do you want with Yuri?
Tell me Kisaragi. There's no time to explain. Just come. Please, Fuyusaka.
Yuri-chan, follow your heart. If you need to go, then go. Right.
Miwako playing cheerleader
Do
there.
you still have those dreams?
Huh?
The premonitions you told me about.
Yes.
They're not actually premonitions. They're the memories of Chihiro Morimura.
Our teacher?
You received them in a memory transplant.
No way.
Future technology does have that capability.
You mean Miss Morimura is from the future?
Correct. Just as you saw in your dreams.
If that's true, are Amiguchi-kun and Kurabe-kun the same?
Kurabe? You're acquainted with Tamao-san?
Tamao? No, I meant Juro Kurabe from my class.
Juro. So that's it.
So that's it.
Why did I have a memory transplant?
If I had to guess, no. It's better you hear it from her directly.
Oh.
From Miss Morimura?
Wait, she's dead
We'll
though.
be seeing her soon.
/ confuse. Cause you warped in and she was dead on the ground. Oh, we're gonna talk to little Morimura this time. That's right, they're a set. A set of 3.
Hey, wait!
Just like Juro.
Looks like we got here first. Let's wait here. What is it?
Hey, Sekigahara-kun. Would you mind if I called you A-kun?
If that's what you want.
Yay! What's wrong?
Those are the same pills Shinanomi Senpai takes.
You know, I grew up just like you. Right here in Ashitaba City. Well, 80 years into the future, that is. You saw it, right? The wreckage. It'll happen here any day now. Just as you saw in your dreams. This town will come under attack by the Daimos.
If those dreams were Miss Morimura's memories, that's why you both came here, right? To fight the kaiju.
Not Morimura. Not anymore. At this point, it's up to us.
Us?
The compatible ones. Those capable of altering this world. You're one of them. But this world is beyond saving.
Beyond saving? Why?
Would you like to come with me? We can go back 16 years and try again.
The city may go down, but it won't take us with it. 16 more years should be enough time to prepare. We'll win next time.
What about Miwa-chan? She's still here. And so are my parents. What would happen to them?
They'll be attacked by the Daimos, and that'll be it. But your parents aren't real. Chihiro Morimura came here from Sector 1. You're no different.
Oh, come on. They're my family.
If you decide to stay here, you'll perish along with them.
I don't have a choice, do I? In that case, I'll do it. Just like in my dreams. I'll fight and protect everyone.
And how do you plan on doing that?
In a Sentinel.
Juro has no memory of what happened, but I expect you'll have his help.
You mean Kurabe-kun? What about you? Won't you be fighting too?
Ryoko-san and I... we don't have much time left. I can't afford to stay around.
Oh.
That's the kind of guy I am. I don't deserve your love. Do you get it now?
A-kun. Well...
And in walks
You know what?
Goto and Chihiro.
I'll go check if Miss Morimura is here yet.
Nope, not yet. What about the other way? Oh. Ah.
Fuyusaka-san.
She looks just like in my dreams.
Hello.
Explain. Why did you bring her here?
To expose your secrets. She has a right to know.
Miss Morimura.
Go on. Tell her.
Is it true? Are my dreams really your memories? Why would you do such a thing?
If you're not gonna talk, I'll do it. You wanted to write your memories and personality onto Fuyusaka, right? So you could someday take over.
What?
She was trying to assume your identity.
Fine, I'll explain. That was my intention.
Was.
But things have changed.
Oh?
Operation Aegis is all we have left.
So then, what's going to happen to me?
Well, I hadn't gotten to the final step. You'll continue on as Iori Fuyusaka. You do carry my memories within you. But even that process was left incomplete. Juro made sure of it.
Oh, really?
Thanks to him, my memories are nothing but dreams to you.
You mean the Kurabe-kun I saw in my dreams?
426. Did you perform a memory transplant on him, too?
No.
She did not.
I have
We
nothing
know
to
that.
do with his current state.
Mm-hmm.
If it were up to me, I would have changed him back into the old Izumi-kun.
Oh. Your memories just hit me. I understand how you feel.
Is that why you transplanted the memories of Tamao Kurabe? It can't be. Tell me your real objective.
She's not lying about her feelings. I can tell.
Yes, I transplanted memories into Tamao Kurabe and Shu Amiguchi. I had to deliver on a promise I made.
But there has to be a reason they were compatible. That's what I need to know. That's why I called you here. Tell me.
The
What do you
truth
know?
is, I am no longer human.
She's an android.
When the
Ah.
reset occurred, the world that I was in was taken over. At that time, the real me died.
Then what are you now?
Android.
An illusion produced by universal control.
Illusion.
That's all that's left of me.
You're an illusion? I don't understand.
How did that happen? Isn't Sector Zero supposed to prevent that? Going there allows you to escape to the next world.
The concept of living through a reset is something of a misunderstanding. In short, it's not possible. Sector Zero is unique. Going there is not akin to a typical sector shift. Instead, it scanned me in as data. And with that data, Universal Control did its work. It created a perfect replica of me in the next world.
So that's what a loop really is.
I see.
There are 15 humans capable of carrying out the plan.
What plan?
The plan made in the year 2188 to continue the species. But I'm no longer a part. I'm nothing but a doll, held captive in the 5 sectors.
So there's 5.
I'm incapable of fulfilling my mission.
So you turn to the version of you who was born into this world. Iori Fuyusaka. In time, she and you would be one and the same. That's how you plan to reclaim your humanity.
Sekigahara-kun, I gather you intended to make use of Sector Zero as well.
You would be correct.
And you planned to put a stop to Operation Aegis, didn't you?
Yes. By killing you.
Huh?
Are you going to shoot me right here and now?
You can't do that!
If Operation Aegis were put into motion, this world would be cut off from universal control. What would become of you then?
Data stored in Sector Zero can function independently of UC.
In other words, you'll continue to live. Human or not. So that's the way it is. Ryoko-san and I, we never had a way out in the first place.
Aikun!
And he runs away. It was nice meeting you, but now I gotta go. And little... Wait a minute, we were all 3 there!
Aikun!
Huh.
I'll protect you. Let's do this
Interesting.
If only I had the courage to take your hand. That would have been for the best.
BTWs.
We interrupt this program to bring you an important emergency broadcast.
We're under
A
attack!
large unidentified object has crash-landed in the city. It is headed north toward Kasumicho.
And Fuyusaka's the first to enter the machine.
A state of emergency has been declared in Ashitaba City. The neighboring 3 wards are advised to evacuate immediately.
Does she even know the whole start machine thing?
It really came. The day of the attack.
I guess she learned it from Morimura's memories, if anything.
Aikun Sentinel. Number 15.
Oh, it was... Oh, whoa. True, she wouldn't have had one of her own.
Wait. Aikun, wait! First you show up at school all of a sudden. And then you pull me away to a place like this?
Stay still.
Huh? What?
He's looking for the nanomachine mark.
I'm not ready for this.
Found it. Odd place to be shot.
Whoa.
Ah,
What
that's
is
right.
that?
Oh, I thought she shot her in the ankle.
It's used to call your Sentinel. Don't move. That should do it. If what 426 said is true, that's all I need to do. I registered my Sentinel. Sentinel number 15. It's a robot used to fight the Daimos.
But wait.
It was mine. But it's in better hands with you.
Wait.
It really was worthless in the end.
He's in the fight as well.
Fuyusaka.
In a Gen 1.
Never mind. It's nothing. Just...
How does he come back?
Forget what Morimura said, alright? Believe in yourself.
How does he come back?
Akon.
Because hers is a Gen 2.
Just as Akon said, I'm going to believe in myself now. Mom, Dad, Miwa-chan and the rest. I can do it. I can protect you all. It's time. I may be just a schoolgirl, but now I'm a schoolgirl with a giant robot.
Do the thing. Swing. She did the thing. Schoolgirl with a giant robot. Excellent. 100. Excellent. So, we're learning all sorts of things. That's 4 characters complete. I think before I unlock these others that are like get so many characters to actually I can't even do his get so many characters to a high point, I'm going to finish off all of what I can up to wave 10. I'll probably do one more story. So yeah, I'll do Shoes, Tomies, and I might hold off on Megumi's. Heck, I've probably been able to finish Natsuno's for a while. So I'll come back to that idea. But I think I'm going to do Shu and Tomi's story next. So let's
Well, well.
pick up on her story. So, what happens to little Chihiro? After returning from the ruins.
Usami-chan, I've been meaning to tell you. I found a cafe with some amazing looking cakes. Shall we go there after school?
Sorry,
That's
Miwako.
the same thing you said before we left. You've been acting strange today.
Oh. When we warped back, she didn't get stuck? Question mark?
Oh yeah, we went way deep underground. You were freaking out. You've got to remember that, right? Underground? You mean the downstairs food court at the mall?
No.
No. We went to the ruined future. You really don't remember? You said that this morning, too. I've never heard of ruined future. What kind of shop is it? She doesn't remember a thing about what just happened. That's not something you can just forget. It's more like Her memories were rewritten.
Okay.
As if she never went there at all.
She definitely has
The school marked
nanomachines.
us absent those days. But she's acting like she's been here the whole time. It's crazy. Did that underground computer do this?
Wait. There's an android Miwako. Possibly.
I'm glad you remember at least. Miwako has no memory of the whole ordeal. To her, it's like nothing ever happened. And Shinonome-senpai? She doesn't even remember my face.
So that's what Sekigahara meant about being managed. Damn.
If that's true, then everyone here's in the same boat, right? My mom? The people of my city? Maybe they're all hidden somewhere, being monitored. It all comes down to that underground computer. I bet it has the answers. I'm gonna go back there.
What? Dude, are you crazy?
Dude, are you crazy?
The place is crawling with androids.
I'm pretty good at hiding.
Dumbass, you'll die. Besides, how the hell do you plan on getting there?
Tokisaka Shrine. Oh, it's not an option.
If we use the gate again, we can return to that era.
Do you even know how?
No.
I don't think Morimura would be much help. And Shinonome-senpai? She was looking at me real suspiciously.
Real
suspicious. I know! Sekigahara-kun! I'll find him and...
Calm down. Just think about it for a sec. You really want to mess with that thing? Shit's dangerous. And you know, if you get stranded again, you might be stuck for good.
I guess when you put it like that, maybe you've got a point. I should slow down and think a little.
Oh, hey.
But still.
It's just like Ninji's repeat dream at that point.
Now
Slow
that I
down and think about it.
Why do you care? Don't tell me. You're worried about me that much? Am I really that important to you?
Well, yeah.
Shut up.
Oh, shut up.
Go ahead and die for all I care.
Jeez.
It's just, I'd feel pretty shitty being the one who let you do it.
Huh. So that's how it is. So what? You want me to just sit on my ass until something happens?
I get it, alright? We'll think of something together. Just don't go rushing off on your own.
He is here.
Well, look what we got here. Ogata, most punchable face in the city. I think it's about time we settled our shit.
Hey now! Come on, you're fighting again? Stop that!
Hey, stay out of this, idiot.
What do we got here? Don't tell me this little bitch is your girl. Didn't know you were into elementary schoolers. That's messed up, man.
The hell did you just say? You wanna say that again? Say it to my face. Come on!
Hey, stop it!
That's only a taste of what you deserve, asshole.
Train's already here. Whatever you want.
I guess I'm getting on the train.
I can't keep waiting around like this. We'll think of something together. Yeah, right.
Oh.
Keep your word next time, dummy.
Oh, he doesn't get on the train with me. Interesting. A few weeks later.
Another day, another waste of time.
Tokisaka Shrine. Check the dumpster. It's got a robot in there. Can't check the dumpster.
There has to be a gate here somewhere.
You're looking at it.
Was it all just a weird dream?
Nope.
Oh, stop it, me. If I start to doubt myself, it's all over. I've got a lot more investigating to do. When we arrived, the gate was right here. If I stand here, I should be able to go back. At least, that's what I think. But what do I do to get it to show up?
Activate gate.
Maybe there's a switch somewhere.
Not quite.
Huh?
Really?
Whoa.
Oh.
Here we are, 1985.
Oh.
Do you know what you have to do?
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I'd be questioning my sanity. It's so absurd, my head's going to burst.
You can head back and rest up.
Okino.
Don't worry, I won't be going anywhere. I just need to ensure Chihiro Morimura doesn't find out. Time to pull a few tricks on the gate and cover our tracks.
See you.
Hey, you.
Saw that.
Whoa!
Finally found my inn. So... You there. You seem to be able to access the gate.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Tomi Kisaragi. And you are... Okino-kun. A guy who doesn't want to be caught by Morimura. Right? Now then. Won't you do something for me? You don't have much of a choice.
Back to 2025. Oh, well. Okay. Alright. I reckon I'm gonna stop here for the night. I was hoping I could clear her chapter 2, but not happening. Also, I'm noticing... Maybe I'm just seeing things. Because it's definitely not the ones that are cleared. But, oh, they're shining because they're unlockable. I think I get it. Okay, okay. I thought they were shining because they were cleared. Anywho. I think next time around... we're gonna go do some battles. Because I've kind of missed out on them a bit tonight. But I finally got them unlocked again. And then we're gonna try and finish Shu's chapter. And then back circle around to Natsuno's chapter. Let me think that through for a second. Yeah. So we'll finish Shu's chapter and then come back to Natsuno. We're at 77% completion. Oh boy! And for what we remember on this, they're no longer just Kaiju modified. They're now EX modified. Oh, buddy. That's probably. I'm curious, but I'm also anxious about it. See how much more challenging it is. I got some new unlocks too. And as far as I know, these mystery files they're just basically reconfirming what I do know about the people in particular. Nozomu Yakushiji. Files can also add info / help organize it some. I'll agree there. A loop is no longer possible. And so the woman that looks like Morimura is in fact Morimura, except she's not Morimura because she's Morimura from Sector 0, which means she's an illusion of Morimura. Oh, it's confusing. Kyuta, he is actually an artificial AI. And now we know. It's the cat, but it's also Prisoner 426, but it's also Izumi Kurabi, but it's also Jiro Izumi, but it's also Kurabi Izumi. Wait a minute. Only Yakushiji can see him. That's right. I was thinking about that because Okano fed a cat. But it wasn't the AI cat, or whatever you want to call him. Man, who looks like Kurabe? Prisoner 426. Known as a terrorist bomber of the Shikishima factory. They didn't include that line, but I know. 426, but that's 426, but 426. AKA Kyuta Shiba. Mao android. This was the same android that Morimura shot on the bridge that Yuki cornered. Yep. Magical gun! It does magical things! Seals the power of the witches. It's actually injecting nanomachines so they can pilot the Sentinels. Syringe gun. So what happens when she runs out of bullets? I'm guessing the cat has some way of refilling it. Okay. So what we can remember about these, they are actually preventing the loss of memories. Unfortunately, Ryoko's chapter threw a bunch of haze on that, saying they're not good for her, but they really were, because they're trying to prevent her from losing her memory. It was an interesting angle to look at. The pills were helping, but we didn't want to believe. Where's the small Chihiro? I guess she's in Goto's chapters for mystery files. The Deimos code is from a video game. Now we know. Sentinel, big machine, goes bam bam. Use meta chips for upgrade. Video games. Whew. Have I actually purchased all that I can at the moment? Okay, that one actually threw me for a loop. So Okino is actually the designer for the Sentinels, but also the developer of Universal Control. Huh. Gas explosion, the cover-up story for any Sentinel that lands in the city. Yes, the day Jiro Izumi died. Wait, that was Kurabe? Ah. I see. Ah. So that's what he was explaining. Okay, so the three Jiros then. The one that's getting the memories right now. I'm kind of counting him out. But the mid-tier one, apparently lived long enough to become commander, and he's the one putting it in the new Jiro, realizes that that was a bad idea. It didn't work after all. But he did in fact kill them. Unfortunately. Okay, the three laws thing, what was that all about? Three laws written by a famous author. A Space Odyssey. When distinguished but elderly scientist states that something is possible, he is almost certainly right. When he states that something is impossible, he is very probably wrong. Fair. 2. The only way of discovering the limits of the possible is to venture a little way past them into the impossible. And any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic. Interesting. Deimos the game. So what was... Is this an act... Alright. Part of me is wondering, is this an actual printed video game? Part of me says no, because copyright shenanigans, but I would be amused if it is, or if this is based off of the game with a different name. You get where I'm going. Online full dive game. Okay, never mind. Players become residents of a major city 5 days before the kaiju appear and get to experience the fated day of their invasion and the simulation survival. From an old woman who runs a cigar shop to a young man who seeks to avenge his parents, 10 million independent NPCs lead their lives in a digital metropolis. It's 30 kilometers long. Blah, blah. Even experts were astounded by this elaborately constructed AI, their behavior indistinguishable from real humans. The highlight, however, is the tremendous power of the mighty kaiju Deimos. The doomsday clock is ticking. Blast through with an arse full of mech suit weaponry and fight to defend humanity. Part of me would like to say maybe it's based off of EDF, but maybe not so much so. Okay, that's all the mystery files for now. Okay, now I will save and quit. I'm gonna save on this panel to remind myself I can do some fights again. I have 110,000 meta chips. Wow. Okay. I put the controller down. Done. Thank y'all for coming tonight. I hope you enjoyed watching the whole lots of story that I got to see, figure out, and piece together. And, break apart and rehash. I think we're getting there, though. 4 of the 13 complete. I'm curious if they've mentioned 15. And I have my suspicions of the other 2. And I think I actually have to strike one off because she's in outer space. The singer. But if not, then she's in outer space and she still counts. But then I'm left with, okay, I'm suspicious of Miwako. But who else on the ground floor would be considered compatible? It is a mystery that we may not get an answer for a while. So, I'm gonna head on out. If y'all are new in the crowd, feel free to give a like or a follow or a subscribe. Everything helps me out one way or another. Trax knows. Will you finish the game? But yeah. Y'all take care. I will see y'all again tomorrow night. 7 Central. Until I feel like going to sleep. Which is normally about 11. So, goodbye. Good night.
You